Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, this is Shane's Games, and tonight we are playing Marlow Briggs and the Mask of Death. This is going to be our very first time playing, so if you just got here, you're not missing a thing. Good for you, good timing. But if you ever want to see any of the other stuff that I stream on here, look at my info below, you'll see a link to my YouTube channel where I archive all of my streams of every game I've ever played. So if you're ever in the mood to see a game played start to finish that's maybe a little unusual, obscure, or nostalgic, feel free to click over there, give me a subscribe if you're so inclined, and check out what I've got. But for tonight, let's get into things. Alright, let me know how the volume is right now, because once we get to this point, this is actually using the correct volume settings. I made the music a little slow because honestly it gets loud in parts and the dialogue is really quiet, so I tried to tweak it. Let me know if I need to change anything. Yeah, Lena, after the stream I threw another 100 at you, so enjoy that. Yeah, slots are working again. I actually have, so you can see what you roll in the slots now, so feel free to enjoy that. Let's see. And yeah, welcome in, Smile. Good to see you. How are you doing this evening? I need me a palm top tiger plush. Ooh, that sounds nice. What is that? Alright, so we're getting started. We're playing on normal, of course. That's how we roll. And let us watch the lengthy intro cinema.
Damn, it's hot down here.
You fight fires for a living and you're complaining about the heat?
Yeah, but I'm on vacation.
I wish you could have come to a different dig, you know? It's not usually like this. The armed guards, the workers, they're just trashing this place.
Hey, Eva, it's okay. We're out of here soon.
Yeah.
Sim, thank you for the bits and the cute little adorable wavy girl.
Lovely to see you again. From the look of things, I take it your work is proceeding well?
Well, yes, but...
Excellent. And you are?
Marlow Briggs.
Marlow's my boyfriend. He's visiting for a few days.
Well, we can always use more workers. Now, Miss Torres, I believe you had an update for me?
Yes. We've recovered the last major codex, and it appears to be in remarkable condition.
Wonderful news. Excellent work, Miss Torres.
But, I'm afraid you're going to have to find someone else to help you with the translation. I don't think this is working out like I'd expected. I can finish out the week, but...
You signed a contract.
That was before I knew what was going on here.
Now that you know, I suggest you get back to work.
Hey, you can't talk to her like that.
Oh, but I think I can, Mr. Briggs. You are not leaving here until you translate every last codex. Am I understood?
You can't keep us here against our will. Come on, baby. We're out of here.
Us?
Marlow! Get your hands off me!
You better back up. Let her go.
Mr. Briggs, I'm afraid I'm going to have to let you go. Distraction in the workplace will not be tolerated. Kill the boyfriend.
No!
No. Use that.
Sure, use the scythe, why not?
And this is what happens when people tell me no.
No! Marlow! Oh God, please, no!
And somehow she got it all the way through his torso. I don't even know how that works.
No! Oh,
Save
God.
your breath, Miss Torres. There is no guard
You
here.
sick bastard!
Oh, now that's not very nice. No more of this talk of leaving. I'm sure Mr. Briggs wasn't your only loved one, and I can assure you, my reach is quite long. Do I have your cooperation, Miss Torres? Splendid! Now, if you would please accompany these gentlemen to my helicopter, I will be along momentarily. And to think, we almost made it an entire day without a workplace accident.
Thing. And then they just leave him there on the floor of his office. That seems unsanitary, on top of everything else.
Rise, sacred warrior. Rise and breathe air, free of the stench of Shibalba once more.
Crash Bandicoot with way more blood. Sure. Oogada-ba.
Thieves, dogs, they have looted the temple. May they choke on torrents of pus.
Alright, so let me catch up on chat. Smile, thank you for coming up with that name, James Hong. I was trying to think of that.
Kukulkan's fangs can snap that hook like a twig.
I definitely recognize the voice from Big Trouble in Little China. Fantastic voice right there. And he's so hammy even at the start right there. I love it, I love it. Got that from Darksiders. Well, that seems like theft right there. I'm not sure that's a good thing. When people tell me no, we use the scythe, and we use it the wrong way. So I want to point something out here. So Marlow has just been resurrected from the dead and given superpowers, and he hasn't actually questioned any of this. And nor is he going to question this at all. Can I up the volume a little bit? Thank you, Zero. I was afraid that'd be the case. Let me turn that up to, let's say right here. Try that. See how that's working out. This game is so super quiet. Call me crazy, but if I was working for an obvious criminal boss warlord, I would not invite my boyfriend into the obviously dangerous situation.
The sacred warrior can see their spectral form.
Yeah, no, that seems like a good thing. I think she expected him to be like backup, like, oh, big strong guy is going to make the evil warlord back off. No, evil warlord has an army and also is a murderer. That's not going to work, lady.
I don't know about this.
Oh, jeez. Why are you running back and forth? He's confused, Drav. I'm role-playing it out. Who is Marlow? Hey, Cosplay! Welcome into the stream. How are you doing?
A champion must know no fear.
100% would not question myself getting superpowers. You just roll with it, Lulu. You're a bolder man than I am, or woman, or... You're just bolder than me, is what you are. You're bolder.
The sacred warrior on his journey.
Alright, so the red masks give my health back, the yellow masks give me experience,
Remove this obstacle, then let us be on our way.
and the little yellow spirits I can break to get XP as well.
Hey, this is easy. Whoops.
Look, the land of my people. Still as beautiful as I remember. But something feels wrong.
We'll break those, get some XP. Just missed one of them, dang it. Come on, there we go. Welcome in, Cosplay Diver. Good to see you as always. I would literally get up and kick butt on the first bad guy, and we'll certainly go back and party with my new abilities.
These vandals despoiled my homeland. They must be punished.
Trust me, it's going to be a bloodbath.
A bloodbath. The gods will be so pleased.
Notice he doesn't question the voice in his head either, which I believe that's Steve Bloom there hamming it up as the Aztec god in his head, which is amazing. Cosplay, you're in Japan. I didn't realize you were still there. I'll have to check out your tweets now.
Teach these rogues to fear the wrath of the sacred warrior.
Unfortunately, I do not read Twitter nearly as much as I should. So yeah, then we get into the combat. You've got weak attack, you've got strong attack, and you've got a 3-attack combo that you can change up weak and strong during the combo in order to change the actual motion of the attack. That's my favorite right there, which is weak, strong, strong. But unfortunately, if you misjudge the distance, you just kind of whiff at the air, which is bad. But if you get the distance just right, you do tons of damage and knocks your combo way up. Also, if you can get him trapped against the wall like that, that helps as well. Alright, I don't think I took any damage there, so that's nice. I am the type of person that will accept the current situation and work with it with no questions. Might not even say, wow, was I this strong before? Did I know how to use a ancient sort of doom scythe of the Aztec people before? I could have swore I didn't. It feels like a thing that I didn't know how to use before this, but now I feel pretty comfortable.
There is an interloper in the area. Security forces have been mobilized to handle the distraction, and we expect the threat to be neutralized within the hour. Workers are expected to work through their daily rate to offset any potential loss of efficiency, understand?
Well, just blew that thing up. I don't even know what that was, and I blew it up. That's awesome. Even Kratos had a better motivation to go slaughter. I know. Marlow just, he likes kicking butt. I can't blame him for that. Honestly, I'm amazed that this guy's henchman can take so many scythe blows to the torso and still be okay. Like, that's actually legit impressive. Ow. Get that.
These cowards attack from afar. Shield yourself.
And let's see if I can get this right. Come on. Oh, no. Hit the wrong button. That's why. Other shoulder button. There we go. Very nice. I like it. I see this is another reskinned God of War hack and slash. Pretty much, Elena. From what I've seen so far, it does generally feel like that.
Yes, sacred warrior. Your bravery is an inspiration.
If anything, I feel like they get points for going all the way to 11 on the nuts factor, because, you know, now I'm on a runaway cable car fighting a guy with a rocket launcher using a scythe.
Without delay. Neutralize him.
Like, they certainly have an eye for the spectacular. And yeah, Steve Bloom is going so hard on the voice acting right here.
This one commands fire.
It's a blunt scythe. The scythe is... I do want to see Bulletstorm, as a matter of fact. I think I've got that on my Steam wish list. I think Steve Bloom is actually the voice in that one, too, isn't he? Steve Bloom is the man. If you can get Steve Bloom to voice your game, do so. Do so. There we go. Nice. Get some good combos in there. Ooh, actually almost got to combo 30 right there. I probably should have finished that up for the bonus XP. Oh yeah, it's a multi-purpose scythe right there. Ow, that guy's dead. Hey there, LTG. How you doing this evening? Yeah, I'm literally in the first level and already everything is exploding and on fire. I'm kind of curious how this game is planning to escalate things. And James Hong just completely hamming it up. I love that. I love it so much. Alright, so let's take these guys down. But yeah, welcome in, LTG. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Brutal. Yeah, Bulletstorm, I heard, has its problems, but I also heard it's got some pretty fun bits. And now, hey, look! Ow, ow. Let's use a turret. Incoming challenge. Shoot down all the choppers. Don't mind if I do. Yes! And now we've got a turret shooter section. Sure, why not? Yeah, shoot down helicopters from a turret. Oh, that's a lot of choppers. Nice, nice. This is a little ridiculous. Again, for level 1, I'm shooting down like a dozen choppers right here. Using an auto turret. I honestly can't imagine how this game escalates things from here. I think I got all of them there. Challenge completed. 300 XP gained. Yay. Catch up on chat real quick. He's gonna rip them fat beats and drop the mic on you. Michael Bay gave this game a 10 out of 10. Hell yes, he did. Going good. That Boku no Hero episode was A+, even if you don't watch. Is that, what is it, My Hero Academia? Is that, we're thinking of the same thing there, LTG? When God of War 2, you start at the Battle of Rhodes, and it actually gets less hectic for a while before things get crazy again. Well, that's a good thing. So maybe this game will slow down a bit. Honestly, that would be a little disappointing, but I'll go where we go for it. Going back to lurking, Joe Path. All right, enjoy your lurk, and thank you for stopping by. Transformers guy, LTG. That guy likes his explosions, and he likes them a lot. Alright, so yes, this is what I do with XP, is I can upgrade my stuff. So right now, all I have is this weapon, Kukulkan's Fangs, the Scythe. So if I upgrade it, I do more damage, I get plus 10% max health, and I get 2 new combos, so hell yes, let's check this out. There we go, so you can see I already got a little bit of extra health right there, so that's nice. Jump down here, get this mask. And of course we've got all the traditional third-person action mechanics. We've got the little ledge grab right there, and the ledge shimmy. Come see me, brother, come see Cosplay Diver, he's amazing right there. Zero, could you give Cosplay a shout out right there? That guy is amazing. Go check out Cosplay Diver. He's such a fun streamer. Uh-oh. Rocket! Nope. Screw you. I actually like bouncing stuff off the rocket launcher, guys. That's hilarious. Oop. So as you can see, I get a tiny bit of bonus experience for keeping my combos going. Actually, it's, you know, if I'm understanding it right, it's only like 10 or 15, so it's not a big deal. Oh, look at that guy just ziplining in like a badass. Holy crap, that guy does not care. New Aces Sports. Ooh, do tell, LTG.
I sense an explosive development in your immediate future.
Alright, I'm not going to do anything, because check this out, what happens if you don't do anything right here. Just check this out.
Perhaps all you need is a push to get you back on track, eh?
Oh, I don't know how to solve this puzzle. Whatever shall I do? Oh no, I don't know.
Seriously, do I have to spell it out for you? Push the cart into the pistons!
I freaking love that. It's hysterical. He gets so pissed off. Shira, hey, welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
I mean, you pushed the cart. Yeah, that's pretty good at least. 8 RAM slots on a desktop machine. Hell yes, LTG. Get me in on that. Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean, Cosplay. Hell, if I could run into you, I would. You seem like you are a fun guy to hang out with, honestly. Let's see. Is follower chat only? It shouldn't be, Shira. Awesome people chat only. There we go. Oh, you're here with Thug Wizard. Excellent.
What happened? Did you think you saw some enemies down there? Did you see ancient treasure and you leapt after it? Give me a break, Juju.
Oh yeah.
I kind of fell to my death right there. Oopsies. Is the bot gonna lay the banhammer? Yeah, Zero, could you send a permit to LTG if you don't mind? I really want to see that Aces board right there, especially because I'm gonna be trying to build a new stream PC in the next about 6 months. If I get the time and money, I will. All right, I think you should be good there, LTG. Oh no! Oh, I almost fell to my death again. Gotta time this right with the pistons and the fire. Oh, come on!
Cannot fail due to a simple misstep.
I'm not actually sure what happened there. Yeah, no, that's a hoi hoi share right there. I see you've crossed paths before. Good crowd right here. Oh, nope. That time I got hit by the fire. At least I didn't fall to my death, I suppose. That's a start. Alright, there we go. Alright, we made it. We're good. Oh, there's a flamethrower guy. At least I think he hurt himself with that exploding arrow, so that's nice. Take him out first since he's the most dangerous. Or let's get these minions to get the numbers down a little bit. As you can see, the flamethrower doesn't have the best range. And also, he's still on fire from the exploding barrel, which is kind of funny. Oh, he can charge forward. Holy crap. Finishing move. Maybe?
Through here.
There we go. It glows? It glows too? Does it just look like a badass? Oh, that sounds amazing. He's also a passionate lover, so I've heard. Don't spill the diver secrets on stream. That's for subs only. Love that enemy scream, right? All the sound design in this game is just so over the top. I love it. Oh, you weren't able to write anything with... That's kind of odd. I have had some issues in the last week where I wasn't able to type anything in certain chats. That might have just been it, Shira. So I don't want to jump to conclusions just yet, but I know I've never once set follower only chat on here. So I don't think that would be it. I'll take a look into it though later, Shira. Thank you for letting me know. We're having a tank with fuel on his back. The flamethrower guy can take a surprising amount of damage. All these guys can. You'd think that scythe would just, rip them in half.
Triage refinement efficiency is everyone's responsibility. Report inefficient behavior or attitudes to your
What is this?
immediately.
Marlow, I heard from the guards that you survived. How is that possible? The legends of the ancient artifacts imbued with the power of resurrection, all the sacred warrior stuff? Can't be true, can they? I guess I'm hopeful enough to leave you these messages. Don't worry about me. I'll do whatever Long wants and I'll be back as soon as I can. He promised not to hurt me or my family. I'll hide these notes for you whenever I can. I love you.
And yep, the game's got collectibles too. Destroy the swirlies and they become cubes. Sure, makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. And also the cubes make me more powerful. I don't think they ever explain in-game what these yellow things are supposed to be. Or why they're giving me XP or anything like that. But I'll take it. I do like XP. XP is pretty nice. She is surprisingly unimpressed considering her guy is back from the dead. Everyone in this game is unimpressed by all these events. I don't understand it. It's as blunt as a fellowship of dwarves at a hobbit's house. Good! Excellent, Lulu. I love that reference right there. Oh, fix the chat. Not your life, Shira. Your life is good.
Powerful energy in this place.
Oh, hello. What is this? Is there anything over here? Ooh, there's XP? I think this is XP. Grab some XPs, and then we've got a auto turret. Let's jump on this thing. I tried, but my wizard's got an invisibility cloak, or spell. Entrance line ruined! Oh no! And now we've got a rail shooter section.
The iron monster with the aspect of Kini Tahau, god of the sun. You must retrieve it.
Damn! Hydraulics are the only weak spot on this thing!
Rail shooter!
Just shoot the damn thing.
Shoot the red weak points! Yes! Naturally. This is ridiculous. It's like one of those cheesy kiddie theme park rides where instead of being on an actual roller coaster, you just watch a video of being on a roller coaster. You guys ever do that back in the day? Or was that just me? They had that at the sort of mom and pop Chuck E. Cheese over by me. I used to do that all the time back in the day. It was pretty funny. Liquid hydrogen cooling. Ooh, yes. Yes, please sign me up, if you don't mind. I would do that if it was feasible. I don't know what you do with that much power. It's kind of like having multiple screens. You might not know what you're supposed to do at the start, but I guarantee you once you actually have multiple screens, you will find things to do with them. Same thing we do every evening, LTG. Always shoot the red shining stuff. Exactly. Shoot the glowy weak points. There, we got one of them down. Now the other one. I don't know if I can actually shoot the guy out of the chopper, but he seems to wander off every once in a while, so I'm going to hope that I'm actually having an effect on him. Doing some damage, but there's nothing I can shoot at over here, and I don't think I can shoot it through here, so... Ivanovich, hey, welcome in! I didn't actually notice that was you, sorry, it's hard to split my attention between this intense rail shooter action and chat, but I'm trying. There we go. Screw you, X. Oh no, he's got a third arm. Oh no! I got grabbed. Must shoot last glowy weak point. Oh, he's crushing me, holy shit. Got him. Get to the chopper. I do have a PS2 cosplay diver and quite a nice PS2 game collection as well. Why do you ask, cosplay? Have I played Rogue Galaxy? I think I actually want to say I have a copy of that for Dreamcast, but not PS2. But no, I haven't actually played it yet, but I've heard it's a good game. Was that something you'd vouch for there, cosplay? Or anybody else in chat if you've ever played Rogue Galaxy. Let me know if you have any opinions on it. Got it! I'm not sure if I love this part of the game or I hate this part of the game, but this is their epic end-level cinema. And it's all told through these freeze frames that you notice every time the camera pans away, what's happening changes. So there I ripped the guy out of the cockpit, he was in it before. Did I unlock the bikini? We can only hope, Shira. We can only hope. Got that big flash of light right there. Oh, that guy's turbo dead. Now I've got him all the way out. Now I'm hitting other people with him. Using him as a weapon. That's kind of brutal. Such a high quality comment you didn't notice it's by me. I should have just assumed Ivanovich. See that thing and I just go, oh, that's Ivanovich quality right there. Alright, LTG, you just said the magic words that got me to play it, because Dark Cloud 2, I freaking love Dark Cloud 2. I didn't like Dark Cloud 1, but Dark Cloud 2, that was a good game for me right there. I see I enjoyed it, I see I loved it in there, I'm going to keep that in mind. Funny how when you had a Gatling gun, it could destroy choppers in like 30 seconds each, and this when you were having a problem just destroying the arm on a crank. I suppose you'd think the hydraulic arm would go down a little faster, especially since it was exposed. Now the true endgame skin is Simon's costume, oh no. Remember when I told you I tend to overdo things and games would give it a chance? I do remember that. I do. The end of Rogue Galaxy, I only needed one attack at the beginning of it to end it, oh my god. And now we're moving into the second section. Starting with another freeze frame. Kind of epic with that explosion in the background.
Strike down all who oppose you.
And now I have magic.
Now that's what I call some serious firepower.
So that's pretty cool.
Now the fires of the Sun God are yours to command.
Nice.
Feel the burn!
And I've got some magic I can recover right here, so I figured I may as well use some.
Secure ore processor immediately. There is no danger of explosion.
Let's turn up the heat.
That is pretty fun. Uh-oh. Did I break the platform? Now see again, we go back to the fact that everyone in this game is unimpressed by everything.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a little busy here.
This platform is in free fall through the flaming skies. And yet these guys are still determined to kill me. Above all else. Why? Why are these guys so determined?
What the hell? I killed you!
Yeah? Well, I'm back.
Good comeback there, Marlow.
First, you don't succeed.
The upside down helicopter ride.
No right.
Gotta focus, sorry, I'll check back in chat in a sec. Oh, that was close.
Right. Left. Find the cigarette. Left again. Stay left. Right.
Oh, the voice acting in this section is ridiculous.
Right again. Left now. Right.
I think I made it. Yes.
The jungle. So green. So peaceful.
And then the title, it's way too peaceful here. Kaiser Liebhammer, hey, welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? I'm probably mispronouncing your name. I apologize for that. These freeze frame sequences, I feel they're just a tech demo for NVIDIA insult, you know. Oh, look, it's Catwoman. Oh, she does have that whip and the kind of the skin tight look to her. I think the determination to kill him is bad. What about the laws of physics? All right, Lulu, yeah, that too. Let's bring that in as well. Holy crap. The physics have no power here. Alright, so I've got both of these to upgrade. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my weapon first. So increased damage, another 10% max health, and some new combos, since I'm going to be using that the most. And then I'll start looking at the Flames of Kenichu Ahau, which is my self-centered AoE damage attack, which is nice. Forsaken Sting, another nice nickname for, something. There we go. Got my health back. Go ahead and grab some magic over here. And now I'm at full everything, so that's nice. And what is this? Ooh, secret temple door. And now once again we get another one of these sort of freeze frame cinemas. This is such an odd artistic choice because is this some sort of tech demo? Is it just that they didn't have a lot of time to animate things? Like, parts like this where we got the dynamic spiders leaping at you, that looks kind of cool, I'll admit. And then we get our new power to deal with them. Wow, that is an exploded spider. Hey, Velan, thank you for the follow right there. Good to see you. How are you tonight, Velan? See, I feel that this game would do better hiding under... Alright, so hang on. There we go. I can throw daggers now. Get rid of those things. I feel like the game would do better hiding under the other things you unlock, like powers and max HP.
Tiku, god of the 9th level of Shibalba. He will bury us underneath the nearest ball court if he finds us.
Relax, big guy. It's just a foghorn.
See, I actually thought that foghorn there was some sort of ancient god coming to kill him, which is kind of cute. Everything with more than 4 legs is a spooner to Shane. Exactly, can't be too safe. Just assume spider and be very careful. If they're not spiders, what are they, Zero? Alright, so this machine is ridiculous. How big is this thing? This looks like it's about a dozen stories high. I don't find this plausible. Yeah, LTG, I'm actually thinking this is a 2-stream game. So tonight and the first stream I play tomorrow. I don't expect to take very long. You're right. Port side of the ore harvester. Alright, so it's in some sort of mining machine, I guess?
Well done, Ektuaish.
Ek who now?
Ektuaish? This is your name as the Sacred Warrior Reborn. Or Choo-Choo for short.
Do not call me Choo-Choo.
As you wish. Choo-Choo.
So that's a thing now. Choo-Choo.
Sense the assassin. She is close at hand.
Well, yeah, she just flew past.
I was not finished. I sense something of great power. I cannot be sure, but it is. Hurry now. We must be swift, like the moon jaguar.
Discount spider? Exactly. Maybe they couldn't afford the full spider, so they had to take what they could get. About as big as the temples in God of War. Those temples were also ridiculous. To be honest, not realistic temple size. Although I suppose if you want realism, God of War is not the place to start. Oh, platforming. My least competent video game skill. Choo-choo! I like trains. Oh! Ooh, almost fell there. Like I said, not great at platforming. Choo-choo, be careful! Spiders 25% off. Got these spiders, got to move them. Spiders priced to go. Act now, don't delay. Alright, let's get everybody on one side so we can try to combo all of them at once whenever possible. Trying to vary those combos, see what everything else does too. That's always fun. Now usually I think the game tells you when you've got enough XP for an upgrade, so I haven't been really paying too much attention to that. Hopefully it'll tell me. What the fuck was that jump choo-choo? I made it though, didn't I? All that matters is the end result. We're just going with that. Nothing else matters. Alright, here's another note.
Marlow, I love you, but listen, please stop following me. Long says I just have to decode some old codices for him and he'll let me go. It looks like he's obsessed with the legends of the native pantheon. Although writing is deeply encoded, the indigenous people were trying hard to hide it. He's been using huge harvesters to mine something from under the ruins called Tiash Chakik. It's weird, but some of the runes mention the same substance. Please stay safe.
So the mineral harvester is called the Indefenestrable 3? That is a name and a half right there. Holy crap. Friend zoned. Marlow, knock it off. This is getting weird. Alright, so yeah, so the first upgrade for the flames is 3,000, so that is not cheap.
Harvester approaching offloading facility. Prepare for arrival at Chillum Vellum. ETA 30 minutes.
There we go. Ooh, oh! Didn't see that for a second. And then it pulls back. Then I can jump over. There we go. So it's not tremendously sophisticated platforming, but again, I'm really shit at platforming, so anything's gonna throw me off. There we go. Where do I go from? Ah, rope. Honestly, don't understand. Chuchu is the Portuguese word for chayote, an edible plant. Huh. Well, he's actually using it as an Aztec word, I think. There we go. Marlow, stop chasing me. Not Marlow, how are you alive? No, she did Marlow, how are you still alive in the first letter. She's already dealt with that. She's over it now. No biggie. Clearly Marlow found some way to... Oh, jeez.
Don't think, do. Be wary of these creatures. What they lack in size, they make up for in number.
Oh, good. More of these not spider things. Oh, alright, so I'm not supposed to, So they're too tough for the, throwing down. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Why can I not, magic them? I was trying to fire magic those guys, but it didn't seem to be working for some reason. There's a shitload of them. This jungle is not a safe place. Why'd you say nothing else matters? No, I have Metallica stuck in my head for the rest of the night. Is that such a bad thing? Really? I'd consider that a compliment in some places. You're welcome for the gift of Metallica. Alright, so now I can upgrade my flames, which gives me increased damage and ups my mana. So Zero, before you were saying you think they should split out the upgrades, so it's not that upgrading the magic gives you more magic and upgrading the weapons give you more HP. Is that what you were trying to say before? See, it's a jungle beetle. Alright, yeah, so these ones have beetle shells. I get that now. Was the pilot blind? I don't think this thing corners very well, so that might be part of it. The navigator from the Titanic reinstated. Oh, jeez. He's trying hard to get back the job. Don't judge. Give him some space. Let the guy do his thing. So far the game is being pretty generous with health and magic, which I appreciate. And XP too, honestly. So that is nice, but I don't know if that's going to last forever. No, like hiding that you learn a spell called... Oh, alright, so you can't actually see all the future upgrades right there. No, that's not a bad idea, Zero. Just putting some, like, question marks there. That would make sense. That totally would make sense.
Marlow, Long is bringing me to different temples to decode runes for him. It looks like he's been prepping these sites for years. I don't know how long he's been gathering Tiar's Chakik. Maybe Long used its power to do whatever he did with that mountain back there. The guards talk about you like you're the angel of death or something.
I am.
They said they've dealt with trespassers before, but you're
a dark
different.
god.
Looks like you're not giving up on me. I'm glad my kidnapping hasn't made you any less romantic. Be careful, babe.
Totally chill about this. Oh, Kais Liebhaber, I didn't thank you before for sending me that host. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Insects are naturally resistant to magic. Just like IRL, you have to spend an entire can of spray just to kill a spider. Don't you hate that? How you, like, spray the crap out of the spider so the spider is literally dripping with poison, and then they just sort of get up and walk away. Those sons of bitches.
Attention maintenance and safety crews. You are fired. Before leaving, please make your workplace as unsafe as possible. With any luck, the trespasser will fall to his death, or be burned alive by flame jets, or crushed by giant pistons. Thank you for your understanding.
So they just gave a canon reason for why I have to go through a maze of death right there. Alright, I'm gonna admit it. I kinda appreciate that. This lady is weird, Sim. Yeah, everyone in this game is just chill about everything. Hey, babe. I see you're back from the dead. That's pretty cool. You want to go to TGI Fridays next week? Awesome. Hey, good job killing all those guys that kidnapped me. Signed, your girlfriend, who's kidnapped and working for an evil warlord. Alright, this looks super dangerous. Spinning fan and flames, of course. Alright then. Oh, hey, there's more beetles down there. Hey, you sons of bitches.
They should fear you now.
They should.
You cannot give up yet. Rise.
I like how I can stomp on him too. That's actually the grab, I believe.
You died, Choo-Choo. I mean, you died again.
What? Oh, I wandered onto a track. I didn't even notice I was dead for a second there. Holy crap. Oopsies. So far this game is a third God of War, a third Just Cause 2, and a third Uncharted. Well, I've only played, I've beaten the first God of War. I played through about half of Uncharted 1 before I got to the jet ski sequences and couldn't take it anymore. And, what is it? Just Cause 2, I haven't gotten around to any of the Just Cause games yet, but I've heard nothing but good about Just Cause 2. So I definitely like to try that at some point. Too bad it's not 1/3 Nano Breaker. What in the heck is Nano Breaker? And should I be playing that? Alright, where in the heck am I going? Am I going through this, I think I've got to go down this whole thing and dodge those, maybe? Yeah, I think so.
What manner of machine is this?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I was going to guess demon brother of Yum-Kosh, god of maze. But I do not see a ear of corn growing out of his head.
Come on, get through the door. Oh, good, I'm safe. Alright. I was worried I was going to get squished while I was trying to push the door open. That would have been bad. Dead from trying to stop a beetle, just like in real life. That's why I mentioned sprays. Always spray them, don't try to...
Who designed this?
Alright, yeah, this is a little ridiculous. Alright, nope, get off. Oh!
Kill them before they kill you.
Got stuck behind the beetles right there. That was unfortunate.
Oh, come on. Who designed this?
Get those jumps. Oh, come on, you sons of bitches. There we go. Alright.
Flames of Kanita Hell!
Put your weight into it.
Nice 32 hit combo. Holy crap, that was nice. What about Darksiders 2? Ooh, I am gonna be getting to that before too long. Don't you guys worry about that.
Murderous is very near.
See, Ivana Witch, that makes it sound very appealing. I definitely want to check that out now. I'm gonna have to look at a Nano Breaker. Is it on PC by any chance? You just got beetled. Ooh, this place looks spooky. Oh, it's another freeze frame cinema. As it pans lovingly past her butt, of course. Because video games! This factory should contact pest control. Just purge the whole jungle. Purge all insects ever. Oof, it's on PS2. That might be another way I could track it down, too. I do collect PS2 games, so I'll have to put that on my list of PS2 games to look into. So there's another one of those glowing things like the one that gave me the fire powers. Oh, she's taking off with it. And there's me flying through the air with my scythe. See, why is this a cinema? I want to be kicking those guys' ass. What is happening here? Why is everyone wearing sunglasses when they're not out in the open? Is this the Matrix? it should be, C-Ray. But hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? And just for posterity's sake, I just want to state this. After I killed all those bugs in the game, while the cinema was rolling, a silverfish just ran up the wall and I had to go squish him. So yes, I got bug problems over here too. Why am I not playing this out? Seriously, game, what the hell? All those guys seem to be clones. They're cousins. It's a big family. Big extended family there, Elena. As it turns out for them, henching is the family business.
This place is coming apart.
Oh, what's this guy now?
Powerful attack to breach their shields.
Alright, I can do that. So that's weak, strong, strong. Oh, alright, so that broke his shield. Nice. I'm gonna have to try and keep that in mind. Oh, he's still kind of a badass, though. There we go. As everything's exploding. That's not good. Oh, and we got more bugs. At least the bugs go down from about one combo, so as long as I keep on them, they're not too hard. That's the way I came from, I think, so I'm not going that way. More bugs coming. Silverfish, yes, I don't know what the proper etymological name is, but that's a common name for kind of bugs in the United States you usually find nesting among books in old boxes. They're kind of crazy irritating. And I don't think I'm supposed to be staying here and killing bugs, even though the XP is nice. I don't see where I'm supposed to go next. Oh, I see. There's a thing I can grab up here, isn't there? There we go. I was trying to go down, but no, we're going up now. Ninja with a police shield? Oh no, just a hooded guy. Close, close. Wrong universe, Morpheus. Morpheus can be in any universe he wants to. The Matrix is infinite possibilities. Bugs in the Matrix 16 played so much, exactly. It's all coming together now. Alright, so then jump up and grab that. Oops, nope. Come on. I grabbed it a second ago. Oh, come on, stop jumping off of it. Playing Metallica actually makes this a bit more bearable. Not your cup of tea, Elena. Sorry to hear that. I understand. It's definitely not. This is definitely not AAA gaming right here. As far as on my end playing it, that's actually kind of fun. It's nothing sophisticated, most certainly, but not bad for what it is. There we go.
Be wary of their sting.
It's mine they ought to worry about.
New enemy? Ooh.
Unauthorized personnel detected in
Luckily, I've still got those Those daggers, if you can't tell, actually auto-home. I don't actually have to really aim them all that much, which is kind of nice. Uh-oh. Ooh. As long as I'm aiming sort of in the right direction, the daggers mostly home in. Ooh, it's actually the first time I've gotten to use an aerial attack, though, so that was nice. And then he comes down low enough for me to hit him anyway. Ah, well. There we go. So, Shane, are you the one? I totally am. FYI. Ivanovich, you've never watched a whole Matrix movie. Oh my god, the first Matrix movie used to be one of my favorite movies of all time. And honestly, I think it holds up pretty well. I would highly recommend that if you ever get the time. Hashtag Shave Ichigo, of course. Ow.
That switch up top ought to get me to the other side.
Alright, let's do that then. We're gonna hold it down. Please, no more bugs. This game genre has been done to death. I get you. Yeah, you gotta get where you're going with that. It is, Darksider's pun.
To deal with a trespasser known as Mr. Briggs, all employees now have full access to the weapon lockers.
What?
And any worker who successfully wounds Mr. Briggs will be partially reimbursed for the cost of weapon rental.
Partially reimbursed, so I'm gonna give you guys weapons, but then you have to pay for them. Ah, I think I hit it a little too late for the bounce there, unfortunately. Or am I hitting the wrong button for bouncing those back? I might be doing that too. Yeah, I think I'm just hitting too late is all the problem. There we go. Got it eventually. That's all it counts. Nice! I killed the one guy with the other guy. What did I miss? Why are there giant insects now? Because the forest is full of evil, Drav. Upvote Matrix movie, first one, hell yes.
Perhaps there is another switch around here.
I cannot believe that people exist who still haven't seen those movies. You know, that it happens for any movie out there. Just like I've said before with video games, there's not enough time in the world to play every good video game. I think it's the same thing for movies.
This thing is going all the way to the top floor.
There just isn't enough time in the world to watch every good movie, and you know, even if you try, you end up with some blind spots right there. Which is why it's just nice to be able to tell other people, hey, you should probably check that out. More jumping away for explosions, more explosions.
Man, this whole place is a damn death trap.
But you are already dead.
Nice comeback. The rocket takes 1/6 of your health. I'm pretty hardy. I was resurrected by an Aztec god.
Effective immediately, all workers under my employ are hereby forbidden to be killed by the rampaging intruder known as Mr. Briggs. Any employee who falls to Mr. Briggs will find themselves joined in the afterlife by their immediate family.
Well then. Oops. Oh, here we go. Oh, a slide now. Cool. They threw everything in here. Maybe those are toy rockets. Why would they give the bad guys toy rockets? Unless it's... Oh, it's a cost-saving measure. I get it. It's all coming together now. I wonder if I can deflect their poison. I almost don't want to try that because that seems stupid as hell. But you never know. Press B to use. Press B to use this? What is it telling me to use over here? Oh, this?
To block the fan.
Ooh. Here we go. Oh, jeez, this is gonna get messy, ain't it? Yep.
Can you hear me out there, Mr. Briggs? You seem intent on inconveniencing me. It would be in your best interest to stop meddling in things you don't understand. And stop making everything explode!
The writing in this game is amazing. Don't forget the Animatrix. Yes, the Animatrix is good too. I should mention that. It's not as essential as the Matrix, but yeah, it has some, definitely has some good points to it. Bounce. Oh, I got one of them bounced. Nice, got the other one. Alright, just want to take care of those guys before I get into this fight. The hit system is pure backseating. I know, unfortunately, I don't think I can ban an ancient Aztec god for backseating. I don't think I have that kind of authority. I'd love to if I could, but, guy's just too powerful. The backseating is too powerful. Oh, where'd he come from? Oh, hey, alright, those are right shield guys, so... Weak, strong, oop. Weak, strong, strong. There we go. Oh, I broke both of them at the same time. That's handy. Unfortunately, they seem to be able to break my combo, so that's pretty badass. I don't approve. Got him, though. Nice. Seriously, did that guy just come out of the wall? It looked like he literally just melted out of the wall. I don't approve of that.
Nicely done.
He still needs some time to figure it out. I do! I'm just taking my time here, man. I'm just chilling out. And he's all getting up in my face about it. Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh. Ow. Alright, I need some health. Agent Smith is awesome. Yes, Agent Smith is amazing. Like I said, that used to be my favorite movie, so I am all about those films. Oh yeah, the exploding barrel did what I couldn't. I'll take that. Got one of them down right there. And we got an upgrade. Let's see what that is. Increased damage and 10% max mana. Alright, I'll take that. The stronger enemies you get finishers against, like those flamethrower guys, I have finishers against them, and so I suspect we're going to see some more finishers as we go on. Worry you not, Drev. I actually was thinking about this when I was playing the game for my test play. Is I'm like, oh, I get a cool finisher against those flamethrower guys. Drev's gonna love that. Alright, let's head back inside. The ore melting facility. Let's find someone to kick their ass. A bit of XP. A little more XP. How much does that give me about? Like 100 maybe? It's not a lot. Which just means I gotta find some more enemies to beat up on.
The fires of Shivalba. We are in hell.
He's so freaked out by everything. Uh-oh, I've been spotted. Oops.
Do not stop your assault.
I see, I could have gotten the finisher on him there, but then I accidentally killed him instead. Oops, my bad. See, I'm doing decent damage to these guys, but I still have to hit them with more than one combo often to take them down, which is unfortunate. Alright, where am I going now? A little bit XP over here. Oh, playing the slots, nice. Where's the emote only chat? You just keep bashing slots. I think that's basically how you get emote only chat in here. Let's go ahead and grab the health. And then we'll figure out where we're going next. Up here, maybe? No, game, where do you want me to go next? I came over here, I fought the flamethrower guy. I don't see anywhere to jump to here, and I don't want to just jump off into nowhere. This doesn't look like anywhere. Is there anything I can jump on here? No, I don't think so. Usually it gives you that little yellow and black signal when there's something you can jump on. I can't go back because the bridge collapsed. Oh, what a rip-off. You got close there, Shira. I think you're really closest to winning slots, but of course, close in slots doesn't count for much. Come on, game. What do you want from me here? Yeah, see, there's an invisible wall, so I can't jump up on any of those things. Invisible wall there. Don't grab any of those. Can't grab that. Oh, hey! See something glowing right here. Can I push that then? Oh, here we go. Gotta push this. There we go. The triple must be the jackpot. I don't know what the jackpot is, honestly. But yeah, let me know if you guys are liking slots. I would be very curious to hear. I sort of put it up as an experiment. I wasn't sure if people would like it. I wasn't sure if people would find it irritating in
I
chat.
guess that is why they call you a smoke jumper and not a fire jumper.
I don't get this. If I'm dead, then why do I still feel pain?
Do not complain to me of pain, sacred warrior. My brother once killed a man and wore his skull as an ostentatious hat.
Yeah, that's sick.
The man lived for 2 whole days without a head.
Gripes.
You think he complained about the pain?
Probably. Well, I mean, he didn't have a head, so he didn't have a lot of options to complain. I'd like it if I won. I imagine. I think that's the goal for most people. But the jackpot for slots is something like 2,000 nuyen, so it actually is worth it to play for a while. It costs 100 nuyen to play, and then you get like 2 grand if you win, so that's pretty spectacular. Not bad at all. That's like a free family recipe right there, if you haven't got into those. Basically, slots is so you make people addicted to it and force them to come to your stream just for playing it. So far, it's working. My nefarious plan. Don't let everybody know there's a nefarious plan. There's zero. Alright.
Attention medical staff. Eva Torres has had a terrible accident and she... Well, please send the coroner to my office.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't feel so good, does it, Mr. Briggs?
What a jerk.
Miss Torres is still with us. But I cannot guarantee how long if you persist on your misguided rescue attempt.
Alright, I think I'm going this way. No, this is just dead end, but there's some XP down here. I'll take that. Oh, you were close enough, Trav. I don't think close enough counts in slots, but... Yeah, that 2,000 win is pretty amazing. So yeah, I'd be playing if I were you guys. Is that the consolation prize there, Zero? That's almost too cruel for words. Everything continues to explode.
Sacred warrior.
Ooh, oh, that was close. I see. Ow! Yeah, that was close. I get you. Let's use some magic. Screw these guys. Alright, so that does hella damage at level 3. I like it. Hey, no, don't steal my bits. Or not my bits, my nuyen. Don't steal my nuyen. I need those for important stuff. Alright, where am I going? Over here now? That looked like a really long jump. I was a little worried I was just going to jump into the flames right there.
These devices should convey you to the other side.
What's down here, though? Ah, more XP. I'm getting good at finding the bonus XP in this game. So I'm curious, who the fuck would work there? It doesn't sound like a safe environment. Oh, you missed it earlier, Drav. The big bad guy came on the radio, and he said that everyone working in engineering is fired, and he asked them to make their workplace, quote, as unsafe as possible before they left. Oops. Jumped to my death there. Whoops. Yeah, so he said, make your workplace as unsafe as possible on your way out. So he told everyone to intentionally screw everything over before they left to make sure I had this dangerous platforming section. Oh!
The path here is treacherous.
Pulled back at the wrong moment there. That was bad.
These devices should convey you to the other side.
I'm so bad at platforming, guys. Damn, doesn't work that way. It was a nice try, Elena. A for effort. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Oh, I actually made it. And this isn't where I wanted to be, but there's some XP over here, so I guess I'll take that. And now where the heck am I going? Oh, over to that other machine over there. That looks incredibly dangerous. Oh, god!
You command the powers of the ancients, and then you fall in a hole and die?
He's so cool! This game would also benefit a lot from adding some acceleration, deceleration to the animations. Everything looks to go from instant stillness to instant movement. Agreed. I think also, I need a little bit more of a shadow in the game. It's really hard to tell where I am when I'm jumping, especially in areas like this that have kind of an unusual camera angle.
You leapt straight to Shibalba.
Honestly, I thought I had that jump there, but it turns out I was short.
To the other side.
That's a really crucial thing in 3D jumping games. There's so much that it's easy to get wrong in 3D jumping games, and one of them is not having a real good shadow system to make those jumps a little bearable so you can tell where the hell you're jumping to. And I feel like that's a problem here too. Player shadow is very important. Right. The saving grace of the game. I know, they are adorable. I think they're my favorite part of the game so far. Alright, I think I did just autosave too, so don't have to get through that section again. That's nice. Alright, now I'm heading down here. I think so. Jump over here, grab the XP. Alright, Sim, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You take care of yourself, you have good sleep, and good luck with next time you play Oxygen Not Included. You'll have to let me know how you're liking that game after you played it for a while longer. Like I said, that game looks really fun. If there's anybody else in chat that has experience with Oxygen Not Included, please let me know, because I've seen some streamers play it, and it looks like a hoot. And I think I'd like to try it out. Maybe not on stream necessarily, but I'm interested. So let me know if you got opinions about it. Pretty fun so far. Good to hear. Good to hear. Brake oil cooling facility. Uh-oh. And they're giving me all the health and everything, so... Boss coming up, perhaps? Perhaps? Hoot hoot. A little tough at first, but if you like survival games, it's like a nice challenge. I like games like Dwarf Fortress that are kind of like colony games, and that's what it kind of looks like. So that's why I think it might be up my alley. Oh, there's a rope right here. I was trying to grab onto that winch over there, but... No, I gotta go for the glowy rope. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress. Anybody else here ever played Dwarf Fortress as well? I used to be huge into Dwarf Fortress. I've actually considered maybe streaming Dwarf Fortress at some point. But, unfortunately, that one's actually a tough one to stream because it is hell on your CPU. So I'd actually need a very good computer to pull that off. Alright, what am I doing here now? I don't see any glowy interaction points. Clearly this is the way I'm supposed to go. Can't jump over that. Can't jump on there. Don't seem to be able to damage anything. These gears seem like they're in my way. Oh! Oh, I got a shimmy past. There we go. I was seeing the yellow and black on the wall. I'm like, is that something? Grace plays dwarfs. Oh, awesome. It's a very fun game. It's very difficult to get into, unfortunately, because the stuff you need to know just to get started on it is really tremendous. But if you're willing to get over that initial hump and play it, it's one of my favorite games out there. It's a blast. Oh, we got another dodgy section. Nice, nice. Oh, this is cute. I gotta focus for a second, though, guys. Getting some of the XP here, not all of it, though. Oh, I completely misjudged where those ones were. And that one's a little dangerous. A lot of them are a little dangerous. I don't want to go out of my way to grab a lot of these, but I like to get some of them, certainly. Oh, no! Oh! Just barely short on that jump there. It's a long sequence right here. Now that I go back, I can try for more XP. I suppose that's a nice thing. Let's see what we can grab. Already missed that one. Missed those ones. To start, unfortunately there is, if you can't see, there's a little delay on jumping. So I'm a little hesitant to be too risky in getting this XP. Because there is that danger involved in it. Oh, ooh, that was that, getting all the way to the side is really tough in time because of that little delay. Oh, I didn't see there was something in between those two things. This section is just like those mobile runner games. You know, Zero, you're not wrong. It is kind of like that. Because you got the 3 lanes, and you're just jumping back and forth between them. That's kind of cute. I will say, I do appreciate the variety right here. It's not just the combat. They're throwing you into all these different situations, letting you have fun with them. There we go. So I'm getting hella XP this time, so that's nice at least. But I also need to actually survive. That's another big thing. Let's see if I can work on that as well. Oops! Oh, no! Oh! Tricky! Tricky! I'd say I'm getting the hang of it, but honestly that was the shortest run so far, I think, so whoops. I'm getting greedy is the problem. Usually I like to think I don't get too greedy on streams, but in this case, the repetition's making me think, what can I pull off here? Oh, what, you didn't even touch that one? I grazed it a little bit. And they decided to count it. It's cruel, Zero, it's cruel. Alright, so, no greed, no greed. Just take the nice easy ones. Hop over here. Alright, so I got past that part. Then I got greedy. Oh, I got over there. Whew. Did it. I haven't seen an autosave yet, so I still gotta be careful. Oh, there's a guy with a rocket launcher. There's a guy with a riot shield there.
Be a way to reroute these tracks.
That's dangerous. Ooh, almost got hit by that too. There we go. Ow! That hurt. Gotta stay off the tracks. Ow. Luckily they can get hit by the tracks too, so that's nice. Nope. Ow! I'm gonna die if I keep getting hit by those though. Let's change the venue slightly.
It's grilling time.
There we go. That hurt him. And I got some health over here I can grab. Thank you for that. I feel like the developers of this game just sat down at the table and were like, we have no original ideas, so how many gameplay styles can we shove into just one title? I'm not even going to fight you on that one, Elena. Honestly, that seems like it would explain a lot in here so far. Just like Evoland, it's grilling time! Certainly not the best of war cries I've ever heard, but it'll work, it's serviceable. Alright, so I think I gotta pull that switch over there. I'm just waiting for that to go past. There we go. Track switched. Oops. Sorry. Let me grab this magic before I move on since I used that. What were you screaming said? That was a sick burn, bro. No, I wouldn't even. I'd probably come up with something terrible, honestly. It's kind of my MO. You know it, Zero. You know my puns are terrible. Deliciously terrible. Alright, so, got some XP right there. I don't think I actually have... No, I actually don't have anything to spend my XP on. So, that's interesting. The stern of the harvester. Alright, so I'm getting close to the front. I don't know who that announcer lady is, but she's pretty cruel too. I don't know, I'm sure if given enough time I'd come up with a terrible pun. I'm actually pretty bad at coming up with puns, like, on the spot. That's why I usually only do them in text. Oh, this looks dangerous. Yeah, that's very dangerous. There we go. Luckily I got that dodge roll. That actually helps for the platforming. Oh, I think you might be right there, Elena. Honestly, I'm not the most nautical guy in the world, so I'm confused now. I know port is left and starboard is right, but that's about all I've got. Usually I'm the one with the good knowledge tidbits here, but I'm just coming up empty today.
This cutthroat may actually be competent.
Does he have a katana? Ooh, and he can break my combo too. Ooh, this guy's badass. Alright, so let's... Ow. Alright, so I can keep him down as long as I... Ooh. I was keeping him stun locked for a second there. I wouldn't like to fight... Oh, yeah, he can break my block with that jumping attack too. That's dangerous. Ooh. I wouldn't like to fight a whole group of those guys. That'd be a bit too much, but he's a professional. Professional what? Weeb? He's clearly not a samurai or anything. What is he doing with a freaking katana? I don't understand. Who are these people? Where did he find them?
Death is nearby. Wait, no. It is the executionist. She has a similar scent, but with a hint of cinnabar. Wait! I sense your love is near as well.
Eva.
This writing, I swear. Alright, I got some XP. Don't mind if I do. Nothing to spend it on yet, but hopefully that means we'll have a good jump start whenever we do find something to spend it on. Alright, where are we going down here? Oh, hey! Secret XP. Don't mind if I do. And, oh yeah, I gotta squeeze through here. Does uptime not work, Zero? I could have swore I had working uptime. It's an hour and a half, though, Zero, I can tell you that. 1 hour, 35 minutes. I'll be the uptime command. I'll take care of it. Nightbot or whoever's slacking off here. What pawns? Where are the dudes? I'd like to kick some dudes, but I don't see any dudes. Can I blow up a helicopter? That would have been fun. Oh, here we go.
You disappoint me, Miss Carreras. I thought you more than capable of dispatching one petty tag-along. Have I overestimated your abilities?
No, sir. I can't explain it. You saw me kill him. I don't know how he survived.
We can address your stunning incompetence later. You have the vessel, yes?
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Yes. Excellent. The hour of my ascension draws near. Count yourself blessed to pay witness.
As you say, sir.
Ever the unbeliever. A demonstration is in order.
Alright, yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
Do you see now, Miss Carreras? Soon, I will be capable of so much more! Thanks in part, at least, to our lovely guest. And now, I need some volunteers.
He's strong in the force.
Promotion is in order.
Uh-oh. Run, dude, run! Uh-oh.
Well, if you will excuse me, I still have much to do. So much to do.
Dang it, did he give them spooky powers too?
Yes.
They're leaving! I'm not letting them take Eva again!
Wait!
Eva!
Don't disappoint me, Miss Carreras. I tend to get a little moody when I'm disappointed.
Did you notice the canister start like vibrating in his hand? That's just shoddy animation. New ability, conversion. Grab the enemy and tap B to convert the enemy. Ooh. Try that out.
Convert him! Use the power of the sacred warrior!
There we go. Let's knock one down.
Yes! Now this one fights on the winning side.
Oh, nice. So I can actually convert dudes to my side. That's pretty awesome. But I can also do this too. 57-point combo. Don't even give a crap. Oh shit. Professional. Yeah, the professional can totally just break my block with that jumping attack. Ooh, so I gotta use my dodge roll for that one. Or keep him stun locked. I was gonna say, can I grab him and convert him? That would be pretty badass, but I don't think I can. Oh, you can have other minions now. Yes, minions. Oop, nope. There we go. Off the edge with you. Oh, no, everything's exploding. That's probably not good. The conversion reminds me of Shadow of Mordor. Oh my god, Shadow of Mordor.
Kukulkan's fangs can help you bridge this gap.
Grapple points radiate when in range.
And maybe let go at some point.
Huh. And now there's a grappling mechanic. Sure, why not? Just like you said, Elena, everything under the sun. Everything ever.
Marlow, these notes are getting harder to leave behind. Long is stepping up security. I'm still safe, and I hope you are too. Long has been flying us from temple to temple in his helicopter. We're never at each one for more than a few minutes. Long is in a big hurry and keeps talking about being finished by sunset. The stuff he's been having me translate is getting weirder. The symbols and language are bizarre. I know you hate it when I get technical, but parts of it are written in proto-cuneiform, which suggests it's much older than its surrounding ruins. Be careful.
That's actually a good question, Drav. When does she have time to write all these notes? I'm not sure I understand that bit. And Elena, say it ain't so. Well, you could call it stealing, you could, or you could say it's like a, it's like Cliff's Notes.
To the other side.
No, really?
Why play every good game when you can just play a little bit of all of them? Just a little bit of the good games saves so much time. Honestly, very convenient. What is going on over here? Ow. Oh, rocket launcher dudes. Screw you guys. It is actually really difficult to bounce too many of those at once. So when they fire them at close to the same time, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, that guy's stuck. Hey, wow. Sorry, dude, you died badly.
Attention workers. It has come to my attention that productivity has fallen dramatically. And many workers found abandoning their posts will also find themselves falling dramatically.
Nice one. This guy has this evil villain voice down. Just had my first guard in MGSV because I wasn't careful. There goes my no-kill attempt. Oh, no, gotta restart, Drav. Gotta just delete your save and go again. Sorry, it's tough. It's the way it's gotta go. Oh, no.
Watch out for that. Oops. Too late.
So I gotta jump on this as it's coming towards me, I think. Well, that's ridiculous. Oh, no.
Take your time and try again.
Yeah, I jumped into that a little too fast. Even the animation of the grapple is exactly the same as God of War. Is it? It's been so long since I played it. May as well shoot everyone now. Yes, Trav. Give in to the dark side. Let the hate consume you. Alright, so I gotta wait for it to tilt down. Then I gotta wait for it to start tilting back up. And then you gotta jump over here. Almost missed that part. Let's kill bugs first, and then it says that you need to use the turnstile? So is this one of those, like, crank sections? I think it is. Hit that guy. There we go. Let me grab the health first, actually. I haven't taken too much damage, but still better safe than sorry. Don't want to accidentally abandon this area before I've gotten a chance to use it. Yep, just gotta crank it up so I can get to that next area. Fine by me. So, clearly this game is borrowed liberally from other better games. That's fine, as long as the game itself is okay, I guess. Incoming challenge, collect all the orbs. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, like that one right up there? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Step, Choo-Choo.
Retry. Oops, no, cancel. And I died. So that's another thing. Oh!
Take your time and try again.
That is a tough jump right there. There we go. Yeah, they're talking about me failing this section, but really it's just, Alright, so I got the orb, now I just need to figure out a way to get through.
Watch your step, Choo-Choo.
I thought I could just sort of drop down and grab the edge of that, but that is actually pretty tough. Golden Kappa check, yes, check for that Golden Kappa. You never can be too careful. Is the voice actor the same as Kratos, or did they just steal the sound? Which voice actor, or for which character, I should say?
Personnel are encouraged to report on-site infestations of ferocious jungle beetles.
Ooh, hey, that accidentally pushed me through. I'll take it. Doing good, I'm getting orbs. Thanks for blocking me there, foreground object. I appreciate it. Did I finish the challenge? Is that it? Oh! As everything starts exploding on me. Oh no. Oh, I had to jump for that one. That's a new thing. This is very dangerous. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. It's a long section right here. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that name as a voice actor before, Zero, but thank you for looking that up. Oh, for your main character, when he swings he does. No, I don't think it's a... I'm pretty sure he's not the same voice actor as Kratos. I think Kratos was a pretty big name voice actor, or at least a name I'd recognize. And I certainly don't recognize that name. But hey, challenge completed! I did get all the orbs, so that's kind of nice. Break some boxes, because it's a video game. And what do we got down here? Oh! Got a chopper shooting at me! Not a fan of that.
A fire-spitting demon would surely knock these birds out of the sky.
If only there was some kind of conveniently placed gun for me to take out these choppers.
At least he acknowledges it's ridiculous, I suppose. It's a start. Doesn't solve the problem, but it's something. And now we're shooting down a whole bunch more choppers. Another army of choppers, you know, no biggie. Shooting down an entire army of choppers, like you do. With, as he said, your conveniently placed gun. I don't know why some choppers go down quicker than others, too. Build quality, I guess. Don't skimp on that. Always opt for the good quality choppers. Oh, you'll end up regretting it in the end. Every time. Every time. You'd be like, oh no, the hero has taken out all of my choppers. If only I had spent the extra 50,000 for the good models. Now, what are you gonna do? Carlos from Family Guy. I don't think I remember a character named Carlos on Family Guy, but I'm not gonna claim to be a Family Guy scholar or anything like that. Somebody else in the chat might be familiar with it. Oh, there's even more choppers this time. I thought I took that one out, but no, it was just sort of hanging there. Awkwardly. And now everything explodes again. Jump through the explosions, naturally.
No, damn it! I was so close.
Perhaps if you were to better heed your spirit guide.
Thanks a lot. That's real help.
Take solace. We have not strayed far from the path. The sorcerer's assassin is still close, relatively speaking.
Yeah, no, I saw that Drab, the little kid saying collective punishment violates the Geneva Conventions. I want to find that kid and shake her hand. Holy crap. The guy that tweeted that out too, the actual tweet from her father said, I don't know whether to ground her or buy her an ice cream. And the latter is definitely the correct option then. Buy your kid an ice cream for accusing her teacher of violating the Geneva Conventions. Holy crap, that kid is amazing. I want to buy that kid an ice cream. Heck yes, Drav. We'll go halfway on it. One way or another, that kid deserves an ice cream. Period. End of story. Oh, I hear bugs.
There must be a way out, over near the ruins.
It would appear so. Let me get some health here. And grab the XPs. Still don't have anything to spend my XP on. Not sure if I missed a weapon or something. Can I use my XP to unlock new weapons? No. Just gonna have to wait then, I suppose.
Temple of Artabi. We gave offerings to the Kenicha Hao in this holy place. I ate my first human heart here as a child. It is not as bad as it sounds. I did not rip it from the man's chest. I let his wife do it. First official act as king.
You have to tell me a story about something nice. Like kittens or rainbows or just whatever.
Okay. Did you know rainbows are an omen of death? You move with such grace on the battlefield. I bestow a new name upon you. Kamikal Halisheld Shohol. It means dancing death princess. I feel like it.
You just call me Dancing Death Princess. Seriously, did that happen? Need to teach that over here in companies? Yeah. Unfortunately, the Geneva Convention only applies to countries and nation states, I believe. But still, good effort, kid. Good effort. So as far as I know, the kid got ice cream in the end. I'd like to believe that. I'd be very happy if that was the case, so I choose to believe that. So I think I need to push this over here so I can jump up. Yeah, honestly, that seems like... I feel like I should have more at this point in the game. It's kind of odd. Alright, we got health up here, I suppose. That's something.
Ferocious monarch scorpions!
That scream! Seriously, Steve Bloom is going so hard with the voice acting right here. I love it. Dancing Death Princess. Yes, Elena. Somebody needs to make that happen. Oh, alright. Couldn't dodge past the little wall right there. Had to be... Whoops. Alright, so... basically just wait for him to attack and then go in behind him. Simple enough. Kind of wish I had a single target magic for guys like this. But hopefully I'll get one of those later in the game. Seems like a staple of action games, right? Single target magic? Ow. Ow. Ooh. I almost got him down. Oh, got the finisher. Nice. I can ride him. Yes. I am the king of the King Scorpion. Fear me. Nice. There's your finisher. Maybe the other skills you unlock by buying DLC. No. No, please no. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was nice. Technically, public schools are representatives of a nation or state. That's a bit of a stretch, though. I think they'd have to prove that the collective punishment was at the will of the nation state, and that'd be a tough thing to prove. And we get another one of those little freeze frame cinemas here. Oh, is something happening to my scythe? Am I getting a new weapon right here? I'm getting a new weapon. Oh, so the scythe just transformed into a new weapon. Am I going to be able to switch between that now? As I start kicking more bug ass. Very nice. I've got so much XP, I might be able to get an upgrade on it immediately. New weapon hype. Ooh. No, I didn't broke it. I recycled it, Zero. It's a transformer. It's more than meets the eye, Zero. That's what it is. Speaking of Michael Bay. He's just going on a bug rampage. No, it's okay, game. I don't need to do any fighting. You just take care of this section. I'll just sit back and watch. No biggie. I'm not salty or anything, I swear. This is very engaging. I'm very much enjoying not playing this game right now. Decent music, at least. Okay, so autopilot for the rest of the game. Exactly.
Has learned the form of Takab's bloodthirsty claws. These will surely help clear the path to the Sorcerer alone and your lost love. Do you think you can master them?
I'll take a stab at it.
Puns! Beautiful. Alright, so Takab's bloodthirsty claws. I've only got enough for one upgrade, it looks like. Increased damage, plus 10% max health, and 2 new combos. Don't mind if I do. And then I've got to get double the XP I've got right now to upgrade it again. So even though I thought I was just sort of racking up XP, it's not necessarily an unreasonable amount of XP, it looks like. Almost 2 hours in, what do you think for the game so far? It's nothing super special, but I'm not disliking it. Honestly, I didn't know 2 hours had passed there, Zero, so that's probably a good review right there. Anybody remember the movie The Other Guys? That's the new Shane Black movie, isn't it, Elena? If I remember correctly. Alright, so yeah, I used the D-pad to switch between weapons there, so that's cool. So I think for right... Let me try it out. Ooh, that looks nice. No, I actually like this a lot. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this for the... Holy shit. What is this guy now? Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this weapon. I really like that, the dive forward animation, too. Really satisfying. So yeah, so far I'm liking this game. Like I said, it's... I don't think I could point to anything that this game does that other games don't do better. But that doesn't mean it isn't fun in and of itself. Certainly nothing it's done so far it's done badly. I think that's significant as well. Ooh, wow, that was a rising combo right there. Got that health right there so I can afford to play around a little bit. This guy has a ton of health. Dodge that. Yeah, my god, this guy has tons of health. How is he not dead yet? Oh, there we go.
Kill them! What are you waiting for?
I'm getting to it. Give me some time here. Chill out. Got a bug doing the work for me. It's pretty nice. Come, my buggy minion. We shall conquer. Or, you know, I'm just going to kill you, actually. Oh, no, there's more bugs. Take care of them. And now we'll finish them off. Alright, Zero, enjoy. Will Ferrell. Oh, no, sorry. What was I thinking of? I don't know. I was thinking of the Shane Black movie with Russell Crowe. I want to say it has a similar name. But no, I haven't seen that Will Ferrell movie, Elena. Is it any good? I know I usually do like Will Ferrell. He's done some amazing movies. What was that one where he was a racer? Yeah, like a NASCAR driver. I freaking loved that movie. I was laughing so hard in it. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Take it off, Shira. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. And I will see you around, Shira. Hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend and a good week after that. Ew, those bugs are gross as hell. Can't quite reach that one, though. Oh, shoot, the daggers use magic. I didn't even realize that. That's unfortunate. I'm like, why can't I dagger this guy? Oh, I'm out of magic. That kind of sucks. There we go.
They'll have to try harder than that.
Alright, I will have to look into it sometime. I have not been watching as many movies recently as I would like. So, yeah, I'll put that one near the top of my list then, I think. Thank you. Oh, I gotta go this way, maybe? There we go. Dream of Nishka. Cruel! Cruel. Or I suppose, no, that could be nice. That could be nice. Depending on how you want to interpret it. Oh, there we go. Just had to push the button to open the door. And I see some XP up here, too. Lots of XP. Grab that. We're going to need that for that next upgrade. Because I am liking this weapon, so I am going to want to upgrade the hell out of it. Please and thank you. Alright, I think that's everything up here, so let's head back downstairs. And, oops. Oh! Hi, health. Don't mind if I do. What are you guys thinking of this game so far? I know we've already talked about how it seems a little bit derivative, but, like I said, the dialogue is awful, pretty funny, although I'm not sure how intentionally funny. No, it's gotta be intentionally funny, honestly. So, how does it look to you guys? Does this look like something you might want to try out in some way, shape, or form if you got it cheap, maybe? Or are you just going to stick to watching it? Which is fine, too. That's what I'm here for. Playing the weird games so you don't have to.
I can't remember how to cross, but I think there was a trick to it.
Well, I see a lot of different paths there, so there's a lot of places we can explore in this area. So let's take a look and see what our options are here. Got a switch right there. I like switches.
The water is flowing, but there is not enough of it.
Alright, so that's a start. Now it wants me to go up here, I assume. Grab the XP as we're going. Get this over here, too. Ooh, lots of XP in this area. Don't mind if I do. Oh, missed a little bit there. Get over here, no. There's that block right there, too. I'm not sure what the game wants me... Oh, it probably wants me to push it up here. Right, I see what it wants me to do with it. Alright, so we'll do that in a second. We've got a lot of options here, so I'm not in any hurry to do any one particular course of action. But still, this looks like a nice, obvious one, so let's go ahead and do that. There's one other reason why, for the stairs to flatten out other than to get this block up it, right? Alright, so I'll push it up here, then I think I'm going to need to switch which side I'm on. So I can push it into this slot right here. There we go. And now I can use that to not jump up there. Huh. Thought I had something. Nope, that's not quite high enough. Alright, so I'm going to leave that there for right now.
So what the hell was that back there anyway? How does someone make a damn mountain up here out of nowhere?
Such things have happened before. The sacred warrior was meant to keep them from ever happening again. In the time of my people, the laws that bound earth and sky were not yet set in stone. The gods themselves moved among us, drawing on ancient wells of power to shape the world. There were those who sought such power for themselves, to become gods. But to gain such power required a rare element, Tiosh Chokik, the essence of the gods, the black blood of the earth.
So Hing Long has
obtained the essence. He will perform the ritual, and he will walk among the gods, destroy them. The skies will burn, the ground will crack, and he alone will rule a ruined earth. All mortals subject to his dark and twisted whims.
That sounds pretty bad.
You are clearly a keen observer.
And we're not sure what that glowing blue thing over there is, so that's kind of interesting. I don't know if I'll play it. I've managed to order the plushie. It's been so long since I bought a plushie. Last time was in 2009. What was the last one you bought then, Zero? Anything interesting? Still got it handy? Or is it something you've gotten rid of since then? Is it still a property you appreciate? Still a thing you enjoy having? Let me ask you that too. Alright, so now I'm up over here, so clearly I didn't need the block to get over here. That's interesting. Grab all the XP, and then we'll use the crank. Looks like maybe I can move the... Alright, so I can move the block up over here. Oh, so once I have the block up here, then I can use it to jump up to the blue glowy thing. Or maybe the blue glowy thing isn't a secret, but something I'm actually required to get. That'd be an interesting thought. And here I thought I discovered something clever. Maybe not, maybe not. Less clever than I thought I was. That's always disappointing. I still got it, but it's inside the closet because it's too damn big. Got my pizza, I'll be lurking while eating. Enjoy your pizza then. Feel free next time you stop back to let me know what you got on your pizza, because food chat is all things. Oh wow, that gave me a shitload of XP. Enough to upgrade the claws one more time. Increased damage, plus 10% max health, 2 new combos. Yes please. Look at that health, it's beautiful. And yet, this doesn't appear to be the way I needed to go. It must have been a collectible then. Alright, so... Alright, I think I see somewhere else we can take this block then. Let's go ahead and start it moving over this way. Not entirely unclever yet. Let's not rule anything out. Alright, so I can push it over here. And is there anywhere I can jump up to over here? No, it doesn't seem like it. What about these vines over here? Alright, so I can jump up on these ones, so that's good. What is over here? Was that the only point to bringing the block up there? Was to get the secret collectible then? Assuming it is secret, which I'm still not 100% sure. I don't know. Alright, so I can jump over here though, that's nice. A little bit of a leap of faith. Would have preferred if the game would have let me take a little look-see. Oh no, hey! Well, this isn't somewhere I needed to be. Alright, so let's assume I needed to go the other way. No, this already takes me somewhere I've been as well. What's the point of this whole climbable section then? Oh, that's how I got over here originally. Alright. Oh, I might be able to... Those, I see the little ledges up there. Those might be the equivalent of the yellow and black ledges I can grab onto in the first level. So let's try pushing the block over that way, which is where the block would have been to start anyway. And see if I can use them to reach those, because I see a little, yeah, I see a little indentation in the floor right here. So we'll push that right in and go ahead and jump up. Yes, bingo. Guess I'm not entirely not clever. Got something figured out. Just took me a little time. And that's fine. Never feel dumb for taking a long time to figure out a puzzle in a video game. I'll say that to all of you right now. As long as you do figure it out in the end, that's all that matters. Results! As long as you can solve the puzzle, you've done what the game asks of you. That's what's important. I see some more XP here. Thank you. And I see a lever right there. That's presumably what I need to grab next. But again, leave no XP unobtained. And then, yeah, I'll hit that switch, and I imagine it'll release that little floodgate right there and put some more water into the lower section. Ooh! And what can I...
Now you can swim across.
Alright, easy enough. Didn't know I could swim in this game, but that works. Is there anything over here? I noticed a conspicuous section over here. Oh, nice! There is a little something over here. Secrets. I keep trying to use the right stick to control the camera, but it's actually the dodge roll. So if you ever see me roll for no apparent reason, that's what I'm doing, is I'm trying to switch the camera. But no, the camera is completely automated. There's no way for me to control it. I'll say the camera's functional enough, so it's not a huge issue. It's just sort of a natural inclination from third-person games. I assume one of the other third-person games I played fairly recently just gave me the bad habit. Well, not even a bad habit, just a habit, I should say. Take these guys out. Luckily, they're all choosing to fly nice and low so far. They're very kind to them. Makes it much easier for me to kill them. There we go. Finish him off with the knives. Ease peas. Alright, where do we go from here? Over this way, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Or unless this is back the way oh, this is back the way I came. Whoopsies. Okay, I didn't recognize it first of all from that camera perspective, but no, that's totally back the way I came. I see another winch over here. See if that's something. It is something. Clearly haven't been over here, because otherwise I would have gotten that XP. Aha! And presumably that's my way to the next section. Down with that.
So, if Hing Long is some kind of evil god, why does he need evil?
A demigod at best, and not even that yet. He is relying on her knowledge to complete the ritual. If we could wrest her away from him, we might be able to prevent his transformation.
And that's where I come in, huh? Stopping Long is the destiny of the almighty sacred warrior.
Yes, either that or dying 1,000 horrible deaths. Choo-choo.
Cute. I'll try and do the former and not the latter. That seems like a better deal for me, honestly.
God, what is it with these things?
The mountain's ascension must be driving them from their nests.
I'm trying to take out the flyers as quickly as possible here. Just because those, since they've got a ranged attack, they seem a little bit more dangerous. But fortunately, getting a good combo on them in the air is proven to be a bit difficult. So, yeah, I was hoping they'd drop down like that, and that makes things much easier. Ow. As he gets a badass combo on me. Alright, so I can stun lock him too, that's nice to know. Ooh, kind of. As long as I get that last big hit on him. And... oh man, I need to fight another one now. Nice. End him. Nice, alright, so I can still knock him from on top of a scorpion too. Screw you, big guy. Definitely want to finish this guy off while I'm still on the back of this big scorpion, because otherwise he'd be a bit difficult. Not impossible, but time consuming at the very least to beat up, so we'll just beat him up this way. He's got a lot of health though. This isn't actually doing a ton of damage, it would appear. But now he's down, so
The sacred warrior cleanses the land.
there we go. 2 scorpions, no waiting. I like it. Very efficient. Alright, let's check around here and see if there's any other nice secrets, and then I'll pry open that door and proceed. Gotta mash the button to show my awesome warrior strength. And now, speaking of mobile runners, we appear to be in Temple Run now. What do you know? Oh geez, a whole bunch of those flying guys down there. Not a fan of that. Bunch of spooky cages. Blocking my way though, so I assume that's my next puzzle, is figure out how to move those cages so I can get to the door. That should be doable. Beat up these bugs first. Oh, and of course they go airborne. Yeah, see, after the second hit of the combo, I drop considerably. So while they're up high, it's troublesome to finish them off. I'm trying not to fall off the edge there either. I'm not sure if I can, but I'd rather not take the chance. Falling off too many ledges today already. There we go. Alright, I think that's all of them. We're safe for now. Go ahead and grab magic. Lots of XP to grab here. Very nice. But again, we've got all of our weapons fully upgraded, so we don't have anything to spend the XP on just yet. So hopefully that means we'll get a free upgrade on the next magic once we get that, because I believe that'll be our next thing if we're just going in sequence. Alright, they're moved out of the way. Let's get up there on the off chance it's a timed thing. I think it actually might be a timed thing. It's hard to tell. I could have sworn my controller was vibrating a little bit to indicate something. I think I have a can of raid if you want it. Yes, please, official GE. Send that my way. Bugs, man. I hate bugs. Real life video games, they drive me a little bit nuts. But yeah, how are you doing, official GE? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. We are currently a angry dude empowered by an ancient Aztec spirit, and we are kicking bad guy ass. Like you do. Alright, where do we go from here now? That seemed like the obvious path right there, but I guess not. Or possibly. Where am I going here? Like, seriously, this looks like the obvious path forward, does it not? There's an invisible wall right there, so... maybe not? Ooh. Oh, it's another shimmy point. I always miss those. It's really tough to figure out where they want you to shimmy in this game.
Gods above and below. Not here too. Is nothing sacred. Can we blow it up?
Hold that thought.
Oh, see, they've got a good explanation for why there's flamethrower guys, too, because the flamethrower guys fighting the bugs. Nice. And they finished each other off. I'll take that any day. Ow! And he wasn't done exploding. Oops. Ooh, a secret behind the waterfall. How do I get that open, though? Greedy Shane is greedy and wants that thing behind the waterfall. But I don't see any way to interact with that. I see some more XP over here, and I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, if all it is XP and not like one of those secrets, I can leave it there.
Those burster beetles get close.
Uh-oh. Alright, so that's what I gotta do with those, is let it explode. So with enemies like those burster beetles right there, the real trick is making sure I can identify them at a distance. So that I can deal with them immediately. Because enemies like those, if you don't identify them immediately, like if they show up in the middle of a big mass combat, then they're just gonna wail on me. Just explode right on me while I'm trying to fight other enemies. And that is not something I want to do. They look like they kind of had yellow and black markings. The warning markings, very handy. So I'll try and keep that in mind for the future. As we head through the sacred temple to the next evil guy lair. Oh hey, more bugs. Burster beetles are fighting the scorpions. That's kind of badass. Go dudes, go.
It's grilling time! They can hear you now!
Wow! Alright, that did not finish them off. Guess there was no guarantee it was going to, but I was kind of hoping with all that magic there. Alright, so I got this guy. Now take on your brother. Oh no, he didn't have much health left. Alright, ride the bugs. Oh, thank you, Zero. Am I at 200 again? I think I hit 200 last week, but somebody must have unfollowed right then, so... But yeah, thank you, Zero. I appreciate that. And thank you, whoever it was that put me over the top as well. I didn't actually see who it was, but that's okay, that's okay. The important thing is that we got there, and we have got many places to go from here. Alright, is there anything else I need to fight with this guy? Usually it prompts me to kill him after that. Alright, let's kill him anyway. That's fine. Go ahead and grab some magic. Need some health, too. Huh. Asking you shall receive. Ooh, alright, so I need to put that block on the button is what I gotta do next, because it looks like the button needs to be held down. Yet another very common video game mechanic right there. Certainly not original to here. But again, putting blocks on buttons in video games is about as old as video games. I remember doing it all the way back in Link to the Past on Super Nintendo. And I'm pretty sure there was some puzzle games on NES too, like in the vein of Adventures of Lolo, that probably had mechanics like that as well. Honestly, I didn't play a whole bunch of puzzle games back in the day because I was uncertain of my skills back then. So I kind of didn't always jump on games like that. I wish I'd played more back in the day. I very much enjoy puzzle games now. Although I don't think you're going to see me streaming too many of them, because they can be a little awkward to stream. I've heard this from many other streamers as well, as playing puzzle games on stream tends to make you as the streamer feel pretty dumb. Because you're sitting there, and I know every time I've watched someone play a puzzle game, I've been sitting there going, it's so obvious! No, the answer's right there! Why can't you see that? And I'm like, if I ever stream something, I imagine that's going to happen too. Oh, wow! Alright, that scorpion totally took out that chopper. That is not a phrase I thought I'd be saying today, but I'll take it. Ooh, lots of bugs here. So this is with the my current weapon fully upgraded, so this is as good as it's going to get. It's a nice combo, certainly, but I kind of wish it was doing a little bit more damage as well. Ooh, almost got hit by that one. There's a lot of bugs in this area. Alright, I was like, I'm hoping to take out this scorpion first so I can ride him to victory. And there we go! To victory! Onward, my mount! Yes! We're getting minions. Although I do need to remember that I can create minions. That's pretty badass. But no, having this big badass that I can ride around is pretty nice too. Not sure how many enemies there's supposed to be in this area, but I don't want to stop riding them until they stop spawning. Alright, I think that's it. Sorry, buddy. You served well, but I gotta move on. Alright, grab the XP. What worries me is the fact you have fully upgraded weapons after 2 hours. Well, you keep getting the new weapons too, so I imagine that's the driving force, is they keep giving you new things, then you want to upgrade them, and then they give you new weapons, and you want to upgrade them, and so on and so forth. Basically for the rest of the game. Which I suppose isn't a terrible thing, especially since the fully upgraded weapons aren't super OP, as I've been showing you. They're very reasonable in terms of the amount of damage they do, really. I thought that might have been a secret area or something. So it's not like having it fully upgraded is letting me just walk through all these enemies.
Okay, seriously? This is getting ridiculous.
Oops. Oh, I do have to swim through this area. What in the hell? Use R to swim dash. Alright. This is pretty ridiculous. I agree with Marlow. Seems excessive. Ooh. Alright, we made it though. We're good, we're good. Anything over there? No, there's nothing. Yeah, but if I compare it to God of War 3, the goal was to have all weapons viable through the whole game, but if you reach a fully upgrade after 2 hours, you'll most likely not use this weapon later on. Well, as far as I can tell, Drav, this weapon doesn't particularly do much more damage than my old weapon. It just has a different attack pattern. So the two weapons are, as you said, viable. They're just used for different purposes. Alright, flamethrower guys fighting bugs. I'll let them hash things out. It's actually kind of fun watching AI enemies fight each other. Fight for my amusement. There we go. Bust out the flamethrower. Take them out! So yeah, just checked about the reception of this game. The game has apparently been a financial success, earning $45 million against a $5 million budget. And it's 9 of 10 on Steam. Wow, alright, that's surprising. But unfortunately, like I said, the company closed down shortly after making this game. They're gone now. Zootfly is gone. Not entirely because they went bankrupt or anything like that. I should make that clear. It's not just that they went bankrupt. It's that apparently a bunch of their staff was bought up by Microsoft. Possibly their IP as well. I wasn't really clear on that, but Microsoft had some sort of acquisition deal in place with Zootfly, and that caused the studio to close down. But as much as this is a good fight, I think I'm going to have to intervene. If for no other reason than I'm getting bored. Nice. And then I'll wait for them to explode before I get too near. There we go. And make sure the other one's dead too. I think so, though. They probably closed down to enjoy some coconuts in Hawaii. Made all that money and decided, we're stopping here. I wouldn't blame them for that. But hey, welcome back, Smile. So speed tests are coming back pretty close, a little slower. Alright, well, you know, of course the time's going to change throughout the day, although I don't believe you're anywhere near peak time where you're at, if I'm remembering correctly. But still, if it's consistently giving you good speeds right there, that is fantastic to hear, Smile. Like, not just for streaming either, but just for gaming and for, you know, downloading whatever you might be downloading over there. Whatever that might be, I won't judge. 9 p.m. is around when Fika gets her drops, and it's around 9 p.m. Alright, so if it's a little slower, I guess that's not entirely out of the ordinary, but as long as it's actually still a reasonable speed, and as long as you're not seeing drops either, that's really all that matters. I guess that's going to be the big thing, is if you or she tries doing a stream and gets more drops, then you'll have your answer right there as to what it was, which is not the router. But either way, just getting a little bit more speed out of it, that's a good thing in and of itself, regardless of what it was. Drops would happen even with good speed. That is so weird. Alright, here's another one of these cinemas. And I think I might have just gotten a new magic item as well. Is that a whip? Oh, it's a new weapon. Possibly. A whip? Hell yes. Sign me up. I am signed up. Let me use it then. Don't show me the whip. I want to try it out. Ugh. Alucard where? Alucard here, apparently. Oh my god, Symphony of the Night. I've mentioned before, I think that Symphony of the Night is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I'm shit at it, but it's such a good game. Beautiful design, influenced games for years.
In the form of the Forsaken Sting. It will help to keep your enemies at bay.
This is off the chain.
Oh, hey. Sometimes he seems to get stuck. I think maybe it's the USB ports powering down, possibly? It's very strange. Oh yeah, I like this too. It's even longer range, so hell yeah, sign me up. Surprised I haven't gotten a second magic power yet, though. I've just got a third weapon. Didn't expect that. Ooh, 7,000 XP to level up. I can level it up right now, and I will do so. So that's upgraded damage, more max health, and more combos, same as the other weapons. But it is pricey. She likes whips kinky. I like my whips in the video games for most part. As a weapon against my enemies, not so much as a form of entertainment. Random scorpion crabs? Not random. These guys have been all over the damn place. They are, I don't know, some sort of insidious jungle creature in this area. I'm taking a lot of damage, though. I gotta take out these flyers. Oh, yeah, but I have so much range on this. That's amazing. Alright, now that one came down, so I can take it out a little easier. So far the damage isn't spectacular compared to my other weapons, but that may be because it's not fully upgraded either. But I just love the range it has. Ow. Oh, gotta be real careful. I'm getting low on health here. Is there any health pickups in this area? That'd be kind of nice. Health pickups? Yes, no, maybe? There's a magic. Oh, if there's a magic pickup. Yeah, I'll just use some magic.
Solid fight.
Although that didn't finish him off. Oh man, I'm almost toast. There we go. Yeah, these guys are tough. But yeah, as you said, this weapon's for keeping my enemies at bay. That's definitely what I want to be doing with these scorpions. So let's make sure I'm fighting at max range here. It does move, he steps forward as he's using it, so I have to be careful. I can't do my full combos or else I'll get into trouble. Ooh, like that. That was almost close. How are these guys not? Oh, it's one of them. There we go. Now finally we can end this in the traditional way. With Scorpion fighting Scorpion. Why one arm bigger on Scorpion though? He was unbalanced on arm day. He's always, every time he went into the gym, he was working one arm longer than the other. He just got lazy. It's really shameful, Smile. It really is. There's a moral in there. Be careful when you go in for arm day. You gotta work both of them equally. Otherwise you look like that weirdo Scorpion everyone at the beach is making fun of you. Or you look like Carrot Top. Holy shit, have you ever seen Carrot Top after he got ripped? It was so weird. He worked his arms and not his chest at all. So he had these giant ripped arms and this like pasty dad bod. It was the strangest thing. If anybody even remembers Carrot Top, old prop comedian. Wasn't particularly good. Alright, so new area, but I'm also desperately low on health still, so hopefully health pick up somewhere. I don't think my health regenerates.
On the assassin. You must make haste.
I'm going as fast as I can.
A raft made of snakes would come in handy right about now.
Worst idea ever. Literally, I can't think of a worse idea.
A flying machine made of snakes would be considerably worse.
Alright, that's true. He got him there. I mean, it's ridiculous, but he's not wrong. Alright, take a quick look for any secrets, and then we'll start pushing ahead. This area is kind of pretty. I like the whole lighting on the rocks and the angle of the camera at the bottom, where you can just see the whole cave upcoming. That's an important thing in platforming games too, having a camera that'll allow you to see way ahead, so you can kind of get a good view of what's to come, and then sort of for the rest of the area you'll sort of be able to push down that route and just keep moving. That's in any platforming game. Having to stand still is noticeably boring to the player.
What's that buzzer?
It kills momentum and they aren't going to like it, so hello.
Let's turn up the heat. Good job.
Yeah, I don't want to fight these guys. Let's just burn them out of the sky. And then grab our XPs. Thank you. That was fun. And then what is this? Oh, I have to pump the button, alright. Am I pushing over this giant tree? A rock? Nice. Path created. Thankfully, for a game like this, the paths are a little bit sticky, so you don't have to worry too much about falling off in areas like that, which would be kind of miserable otherwise. Ooh, knocked him down. Ooh. Ow. Again, I want to take out the flyers first and foremost, although I think I might actually end up using my daggers on some of them to make this a little bit faster. Now, these red flyers are actually taking a whole lot of damage. I'm surprised all of them aren't dead yet. Grab some earphones on sale today. 54 down to 15. Yeah, which brand? That is a fantastic deal right there if they're good headphones. Which I'm assuming they are for 50 bucks, hopefully. One would hope. There we go. Alright, so now I can focus on my little scorpion friend here. Ow. I thought I had him stun locked, but apparently not. There we go. That's such a badass combo. Ow! Yeah, I really think I should probably be switching weapons to fight these guys, but this weapon's just so cool. I think it's probably more designed for groups, though. Alright, so let's switch to this. This one's fully upgraded, and I've had pretty good luck fighting these scorpions with it in the past, so... I don't know why it does that big jump at the end. It seems to have very limited use. Alright, so as soon as I gain control of him, a whole bunch of little bugs show up to instantly give me a purpose to be controlling him. Sweatproof sport earphones that don't fall out of your ears. Never heard of them? Earbuds, your best buds when it comes to sound. It just writes itself right there, Zero. It's beautiful. Oops, nope. Alright. I thought this was a little jump across. I feel like I could probably make that jump right there, but if it wants me to shimmy, that's fine too. I may have to look into those Smile, because good sport earphones are hard to find. Is that an enemy spawner right there? That feels like an enemy spawner. Switch back to this so I can get the area control.
That was honestly pretty impressive.
Oh, thank you. And when I'm surrounded like this, this weapon shines brightest, I should say. Because then I can wipe out these big fields of the enemies, even hitting behind me, which is very nice. But keeping the flyers down is my most important task here.
Maybe you should try destroying that mess.
Yeah, I suspect so. Just want to clear the area so these guys don't come up behind me yet. So far I'm keeping the population down far enough, I don't feel like I need to really focus that nest just yet. There we go. There we go. Simple enough. There we go. Nest taken down, and it revealed a grapple point, so that's easy enough. Comfort fit guarantee. These sweatproof in-the-ear earphones will never hurt or fall out. Oh, 54 AUD. Retail fees, of course. Grapple action there, and some health, thankfully. I'm running a little low on that. I think I could probably use the magic here as well. And then we're going to the spooky temple up ahead, which doesn't look super dangerous at all. Oh jeez, and we got more scorpions to deal with.
You move with such grace on the battlefield. I bestow a new name. Kamikal Alishel Shohol. It means dancing death princess.
He said it before, but it's still funny. So many bugs. Oh, I had a... Sweet. Got a 100-hit combo in. Nice. See how long I can keep it going. 150. Oh, I dropped it. Damn it. Got my combo up to 150, though. That was pretty fun.
Your fighting reminds me of an old saying. Load like a pempe, sting like a rosebud moche. I'm not sure it has much translation.
Oh, thanks for that. Ooh. Almost got caught by that. Alright, like I mentioned, I'm going to switch back to these for this. Oop. I wasn't sure why I was flying there. I'm like, did I kill him? Is it over? Not quite. Oh, that's why. Aerial combo is impressive, but I think it's meant to be used against smaller enemies that can't, that I can actually knock up in the air. And these guys I definitely don't have a knock-up ability against. Up, time to take on your body. So $15 was worth it then. Yeah, sounds like it, Smile. They actually do feel really nice. I think they're the most comfortable earphones I've used. Alright, nice, nice. Kinda sucks when enemies have no indication of damage and they feel like damaged sponges.
I cannot say the same.
Yeah, this seems kinda dangerous. Oh, and of course now he's back alive again. How? See if I can lure him into getting hit by those. No, I can't, of course. That'd be too easy. I probably don't have to finish these guys off, but I really want that health. And I'm a little afraid about trying to get it while he's still scuttling around. Alright, let's just try it. Alright, simple enough. See if there's anything else here. No, I don't think so. So,
There are safe places in the walls.
yeah, I see some of them. Cool. So we gotta try and move from safe place to safe place, is I think what we're doing here. Ow. Ooh, that was close. Of course, now we've got burning ones in there to confuse the issue a bit. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, they're wrecking that scorpion behind me, too. Screw that guy. Oh, man! He's still rocking and rolling, though. He's almost finished, though. I'm gonna let them finish him off. Nice. And that was enough to get the upgrade, too. Let's do that, too. But yeah, it's... Especially because I can't tell when I get different weapons how much damage they're doing. It's tough to say, alright, is this weapon just doing no damage, or is this enemy... Does this enemy have a ton of health? It's kind of important to know which is which. Sweet, merciful God of War! Hey there, Chew-Toy, how are you doing this evening? Welcome into the stream. No, Zero, I was investigating those yesterday. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with the alerts, so I think I'm probably just going to switch which service I use for my alerts, and we'll see if that does anything. I might try and contact the company as well. I'm not really sure what I want to do, but no, the short version is I was testing it last night and I wasn't able to determine what was the issue, which is unfortunate. But I am sorry about that, guys, about the Game Wisp alerts not showing up properly on stream. I do remember when people actually subbed on stream, those alerts worked well, but for some reason the resub alerts aren't working. I am wanting to play challenging games, but don't have the wherewithal. I can understand that, Chew-Toy. You were playing Diablo 2 Salt mod earlier, were you not, Chew-Toy? That certainly looks pretty hard from what I've seen. But I know you do like your big challenge right there. Alright, let's switch back to this. Because this is fun to use, if nothing else. And hopefully now that it's upgraded, it's going to do a bit more damage. Have you tried using Streamlabs for the alerts? I think that's plan B, Smile, as I'm going to switch over to Streamlabs. Right now, I'm using Muxy for my alerts, and honestly, I've been very happy with Muxy alerts. I like the level of configurability they have, and they've been very simple to set up, but honestly, if the Game Wisp alerts aren't firing, that's just a problem. So I think, yeah, I think I'm just going to switch over the Game Wisp alerts over to Streamlabs and see how that works for now. Oh, alright, so that you had to make the switch as well. Fair enough, Smile. Thank you for letting me know. You were getting pissy with it. It's my own mod, though, so it's my own fault. Well, that's even more problematic, overused Chew-Toy, because it's not like you can just, say, well, let me turn down the difficulty. Well, no. Because it's your own mod, so you gotta have that nice, consistent difficulty there. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Made it! That was a little absurd, though. By a little, I mean completely ridiculous. Keep Muxy for everything else. Alright, yeah, fair enough. I'd prefer not to split things across the services.
You know what? Flaming wrecking balls might discourage some people.
Not the Sacred Warrior.
Damn straight.
Damn straight. But yeah, if I need to, that's what I'll do. No worries. Curated Dynasty Warriors. That's not a bad way to put it, although you don't really get the kind of mass combat you'd see in Dynasty Warriors. It's more like a God of War or Darksiders, I think would be a better comparison there, Chew-Toy. Talking about Diablo 2, they recently finished the Meridian XL mod. Oh, you'd recommend that? What exactly is in there, Drav? I haven't heard of that one.
The sorcerer's hired gun. Did I not tell you she was close?
Alright.
She's fast.
The chase is on. Flying meatball over there. Delicious. I have to catch that then. Get some of that. Is this actually a chase? Do I actually need to go fast here? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think I just skipped a whole bunch of secrets though, so that's unfortunate. Big numbers. Oh, you've heard of it too, Zero. Interesting, interesting. Oh, there's a grapple point here. That looks very dangerous, though. What the hell? Incoming challenge. Collect all the orbs.
That's original.
Run!
Oh, come on!
Danger on the right. Look out! Jump!
Oh!
Choo-choo.
Oh, wow, this goes really fast. Alright, let's try this again. Let me catch up on chat, though, real quick. 10-15 years working on a mod. That's pretty badass. Pit and the Pendulum. Yes, Edgar Allan Poe reference. Predate him by many Allen years. So what you're saying, Elena, is that Edgar Allan Poe ripped off the Aztec. That bastard. I'll never forgive him. Just fired your... Oh, damn it, Smile. Alright, yeah, I'll switch that after the stream today. Thank you for reminding me to do that, though, Smile. Tomb Raider sequence? Oh, you'll email Game Mask? Alright, thank you, yes, Smile. Feel free to mention my name in there, too. And also, thank you for resubbing, Smile. 3 freaking months. Oh, that is awesome, dude.
That's original.
Smile was yet another one of those people that subbed on week 1 when I had subs there, so that is so great. Just in case you didn't know, Game Wisp is a sub button for small streamers that don't get sub buttons, like myself. And if you are so inclined to give a little bit of extra level of support, that's a good way to do it. Although don't feel obligated, of course.
You leapt straight to Shibalba.
Oh no! This is really fast! I don't know if you can see how fast this damn thing is, but it's really fast.
That's original.
Run! Danger on the right.
Alright, let me focus on this. Sorry, folks. See if I can get all the orbs this time. And also survive. I'd like to do both of those things. Alright, doing good, doing good. Oh my god. Oh!
Did you think you saw some enemies down there? Did you see ancient treasure and you leapt after it? Give me a break, Choo-choo.
He's so mean to me. Oh, jeez. Talk about extra support. Check your Steam later. Trav, what did you do? See, maybe they wanted to give credit to someone else who uses other people's ideas like them. Elena. Ice cold. Ice cold. Fast as Sonic. Gotta go fast. When do you find the time after streaming? Oh, I will. I've always got a little time after streaming. I've got a bunch of stuff that I do after stream. But I don't mind taking care of business there. Alright. Let's try this again. Ooh, we got this. We got this. Traffic car bought my entire wish list. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. That'd be cool. Be cool, but let's not oversell things here. Alright, it's just this fog here mainly. Makes it a little difficult to tell when you've got those crevices coming up that I gotta jump. So if we just focus a little bit, I think... There we go. Oh my god! It's a long sequence.
Excellent!
Holy shit! What was that? I think I beat the sequence though.
There, after her.
Amazingly, Kim is exactly where I landed. That's actually the level title, but holy shit, Chew Toy! Chew Toy! 2010! Chew Toy, thank you for the donation right there. That is amazing. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. I think I mentioned before I'm saving up for a new stream PC, so anything right there is such a big deal. Chew Toy, you are the man. Thank you so much for that. I hope you enjoyed your little on-screen pop-up there, too. Need to learn to read, lol. You were close. You were in the ballpark, Smile. You assumed he was overly generous. That's very nice of you, actually. Can buy a pocket watch. Who uses... I'm not that old, overused Chew Toy. I actually used to own a pocket watch, I'm not even gonna lie. For some reason I went through a phase where I thought just having a pocket watch would be the coolest thing in the world. I have no idea why. But thank you, Chew Toy. That's super sweet of you. I appreciate that, and I will put it to good use later this year when I'm buying that PC. We're like 15 NZ, so you're halfway right. Ouch! That is a rough conversion right there. Oh, I'm almost caught up to her. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
She's not so far ahead. We can still catch up. Jump.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Is this what we're doing? This is what we're doing. Alright, this is Crazy Town. Come on. This feels really crazy right here. Like, the sense of speed in this area is absolutely nuts. I hope you guys are getting that watching this, because it really is profound. Oh my god. Drav, you old man. Oh no!
You're close.
Oh! Came up a little short on that jump there. Woo, this is intense. Conversions, lol. Yeah, Frogger was my first thought there, Elena. Oregon Trail, too. That's pretty brutal. Oh, jeez. Alright.
You're close.
So I gotta time my jumps real carefully there. Gotta wait till I'm all the way at the end. What in the hell? Oh, it must have quick saved halfway through the jumping puzzle. That's nice.
Hey, what do you think I'm doing?
Alright, the fact she got away right there leads me to think this isn't timed, though. Conversion rate! Oops.
The prophecy did not say you would be quite so clumsy.
Ouch!
Get away again.
Hey, what do you think I'm doing?
Ah, this is clearly the old person channel in here. It's shocking. How did we get all the geezers in one channel? Oh no, even more like Frogger. No, 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 no.
Careful, the path here is treacherous.
You don't say.
Get away again.
Hey, what do you think I'm doing?
Oh no, Drav's right. Zero is aging hella gracefully. I'm totally jealous. I don't know how he does it. Teach us your secrets, Zero. Teach us your secrets. Is that what we get if we sub? Do we get the secrets of never aging? I'd sign up for that. Oh god. Oh god, come on. There we go. Oh, jeez. Alright, I think we're almost across. Looks like some grapple points. Oh no, I think I might have to leap of faith to get those. Fingers crossed, folks. Oh, good, good, good. Alright, where we go? Oh no, that's a smasher. Oh! Oh, not instant death. I love it. I love it. Nice. I thought that was going to be instant death right there. I totally dig that they had a optional way out of there. And this is Mario Brothers right here. Oop, no, 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 no.
The sacred warrior cannot fail due to a simple misstep.
And yet I did. Maybe a junior in age, but my Twitch account is pretty much always the most ancient in chat. Really? How old is your Twitch account then, Overused Chutoy? 8.5 years. Holy crap, that is impressive. I must admit, I am a bit of a Twitch newbie here. I actually created my account right around the time I started streaming. I didn't have any streaming experience before then. I don't think I even watched a full stream before I started streaming. I think I've mentioned it before, but I sort of got my inspiration for streaming from radio rather than any other streams. Oh no. Because when I was in college, I took a radio production class, and I really loved it. And I decided maybe Twitch would be a good way to sort of capitalize that and get sort of the same feeling of radio, and it totally is. Oh, made it. I see a bunch of XP down there too, so I assume that's where we're going. As soon as I hear that, it looks like just gibberish characters, but anyone that's played Crash Bandicoot, I think, instantly recognizes that as a Crash Bandicoot noise. I'm a semi-sacred warrior. I'm in the vicinity of sacredness. Sacred adjacent, maybe? It's close enough. Close enough. November 28th, 2008. Holy crap, Chutoy. That actually is impressive, legit. Did a radio for Zybis back in the day? RuneScape help site, oh my god.
Breach detected. Location, exit 11.
That is a incredibly retro thing. RuneScape smile. I do know you enjoy RuneScape. Which I don't get, but to each their own. To each their own. Get through here before those crushers get me. Place is crazy dangerous. Alright, there's another autosave. Come on. Nice. Whew. Oh, no. I just saw press B and I'm like, don't mind if I do. And that almost ended really badly. Alright, what do we got over here now? Continuing to go down. Ooh, nice shadow effects. Used to enjoy, don't really play it anymore. Alright, fair enough. I think it's probably had its time. There's other things to move on to. No worries there, smile. Digging the scenario there more than the previous ones. Yeah, it looks like they're leaning on the platforming a little bit more here, which is, again, it's a nice change of pace. I appreciate it after the big combat heavy areas before this. Yeah, their 15th anniversary like last year, and they had a yeah, you told me about the documentary, and you said it felt like the documentary was sort of highlighting how they were kind of desperate to get people back, if I remember correctly, right?
You got 10 seconds to tell me how to find evil.
Or what? I'm the only chance you got to save your little lamb. So let's lower the harpoon, okay?
Time's up.
Wait! All right. Long told me he needed to prepare for a ritual. He needs her, so he's definitely keeping her on a short leash. But you're gonna need my help if you want even a chance at saving your girl.
Not good enough.
Not wanting to live in a world ruled by an insane demon god isn't enough? Fine. I was hoping to just leave this behind for you to find. But seeing as we're having this lovely little chat...
The aspect of Cabrakan. The assassin gifts you the power of the Earth God. Perhaps you want to seal the newfound friendship in blood?
New spell?
Don't think this makes us even.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Mm-hmm. Ladies first.
I mean, she did kill me. That's kind of difficult to make up for. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I got a new magic power. Can I level it up? Thought I got a new magic power. Did I not? No, it says they're all locked. That's weird. Maybe I'm just not allowed to use it yet? Oh, there it is. I have to use it first. Alright, so that I think is more of the... so that's more of a cone rather than the AoE. So let's see if I can level that up. Oh my god, I love this whip. This is amazing. And look at that freaking hit combo. Alright, and there we go. 9k, wow. I don't have anywhere near enough XP to level that thing up. That is intense. Alright. So again, let's take out these flyers first and foremost. That frickin' ranged attacks. Alright, there's one of them. I think he brought him down to ground level, so that make him use the laser to take out. And I think that's everybody. So now, switch weapons. This one's a little better for fighting him. Yeah, see, I don't know. I've never actually landed that big flying attack at the end, but I think maybe once I'm back to fighting human enemies, I'll be able to get some good results with it. It seems to revolve around knock-up, is what it is. And without knock-up, it's just not getting any results. Ow. Got greedy, tried to get an extra combo in there when I didn't really need to. Depressing to hear him say it, smile. I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean. Sometimes You know, you really want those guys to be just, you know, the game design auteurs with all the answers. But, hey, I already had my heart broken by Peter Molyneux. I think I'm just too jaded at this point to ever love a game designer again. Anti-Mage versus Sand King. Don't let him cast his ulti. I'm trying. Ow. I'm getting the knockbacks. I don't know if they can actually kill my Scorpion. That's never happened before. I just know that I don't deal a ton of damage to these guys, so this is going to take a little while, unfortunately. Dota player detected. I've never actually played Dota. That's one I never got around to, oddly enough. I played League of Legends for a couple of years, and I just recently got into Heroes of the Storm, to Smile's chagrin over here. But no, I was never a Dota guy, unfortunately. I know Zero was back in the day, as you might tell by him noticing the reference. But no, that wasn't one I ever tried. Oh, you played, what was it, Dota 2 then, Zero? No, HOTS, yes. Love me some HOTS. It's a good time. I'm enjoying HOTS. It's very simplistic for a MOBA, but I enjoy MOBAs overall, and because I have so little time to play MOBAs, I figure that playing a simplistic one is good to use it as a pick up and play.
But she has given you the aspect of Cabrakan. Surely she cannot mean to deceive you further, yes?
Aren't you a little old to be so naive?
No.
Nice comeback there. Anything over this way? Oh, it seems like there'd be secrets over here, but not quite. Not quite. Alright. Let's move on then. Ew, bugs. Ooh. Slid all the way down there. I didn't mean to slide all the way down, but I was curious if there was anything down here. No, it doesn't look like it. That's dangerous. Oh no, there's some XP over here. Sneaky. Sneaky. Almost didn't notice those. Could have very well have just bypassed this area too. I dig it. I am about it. HOTS is actually not that simplistic. The focus is just on different tactical parts. Right, what I meant is that League of Legends has a much bigger focus on memorization. Like remembering your character's itemization. And I was always real bad at that. So having a game that doesn't require me to memorize that much stuff is actually much nicer. Let's see, I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the superior design and execution of Dota 2. Oh jeez, we're not going to get in a mobile fight, are we? Those are the worst fights, truly. So what is your Diet Kratos trying to do at this moment? Well, his overall goal is he's trying to save his girlfriend, who has been kidnapped by some sort of evil CEO type dude.
More crawling beetles!
Oh jeez. And that evil CEO dude is trying to get some ancient Aztec powers in order to make himself into some sort of demigod. And so we're trying to stop him from doing that and at the same time hopefully save our girlfriend. So, you know, it's about as video gamey a scenario as you can possibly get. But the writing is all ridiculous. And the voice acting has been pretty fun as well. It's been a small cast of voice actors, but all of them have been just 100% committed to the cheese. So I am about it, most certainly.
It is just as the ancient prophecies foretold.
That's a 350. That's a 355 hit combo. Nice. Let's see. So frame drop to Twitch is ISP routing level. All right. So you're getting it again over there, Smile. It sounds like this game really bugs me. I love it. So it's pretty much like Kratos in God of War 3 trying to save Pandora. I haven't played God of War 3 yet. I never finished that series, unfortunately, but I'm going to assume so. Probably a good guess. Is the Ghostbusters game worth going through? You know, Smile, if you liked what you saw, I'd say so, but I will mention it's actually, if you don't have a copy, it's pretty difficult to get a copy right now. Because it's been pulled off of Steam and a lot of other services. So if that seems like a problem,
This fan's gonna come in handy.
I'd say just don't bother with it. Oh, oh man, I gotta try that out. Oh no, come on. Yes! I have to throw guys into the fan. That's awesome. Yes. Yes. Destroy the fan by throwing guys at it.
The god of human sacrifice will be so pleased.
The shit's really hit the fan now.
Puns.
Ah, Mr.
Uh-oh.
Briggs. I hear you have breached our security zone and are clinging to your life quite tenaciously.
Somehow, yeah. Oh, these guys can combo break me. That's unfortunate. Oh, you've already got it. All right. Yeah, Half-Life 1 stuff with the huge hands. James on.
Provided me with your dossier. It seemed that you were a smoke jumper, twice commended. Yes, a natural-born hero. And yet, all good stories come to an end, don't they?
Let's see. However, we're also getting internet dropouts previously. We'll see if the new router does the same. If not, that's nice, right? Fingers crossed for you, still smile. And yeah, like I said, if you liked, it's a short game. My total playtime was about 9.5 hours. So I think if you liked what you were seeing, then yeah, definitely try it out. I think that's short enough that it's, you'll probably get some enjoyment out of it, if nothing else. Might not be your favorite game ever, but if you like some of it, that could be nice. Nice afternoon or two for you right there. Yeah, give it a shot.
Warrior cannot be stopped.
Hell yeah. Anything else over here to grab before we move on? Ooh, more bad guys. There's that. So much for moving on. Ooh. Gotta be careful what combos I use here, because unfortunately these guys can just sort of walk through them. But that one seems to stun them nicely, so just gotta not use so many weak combos is the trick, I think. Did I get him there? No, I didn't quite get him there. There we go. Nice. No health over here, though. That's unfortunate. This weapon is the best. I know, Zero. I'm loving it. Where are they all coming from? Son of a bitch. I prefer keeping my enemies at a range. Like I talked about how I always play rangers in video games, if at all possible. And if not, I play mages. Because I prefer keeping my enemies at a distance. I like the safety that it gets there.
Here, take this. If we end up getting separated again, you can use it to contact me, shall we?
Yeah. All right. What's the plan?
If it moves, shoot it.
I like this plan.
I think I can handle that.
I'll go ahead and dump that upgrade into my strength of Copper Khan right here. Give it increased damage and give me a little bit more mana, which the mana just by itself would justify it, so I'll take that. There we go. And then, time to shoot more helicopters. Screw you, helicopters! I hate you so much. Very creative name for this area, too. Driving like crazy. Because we are driving. And it's crazy driving. Uh-oh. More choppers. These ones seem a little bit tougher than the other ones. I assume that the cracks on the glass are to show you when you've taken damage, which is a cute little mechanic. Gotta make sure I don't overheat my gun. I gotta watch the little circle in the center carefully. Ooh. These choppers, though, with the different coloring, are usually tougher than the other ones, though. As you can see here. Holy crap, there we go. Oh no, I took out the one behind it first. Luckily I don't have a challenge to take down every chopper, so we just need to survive here. Nice. It's tough with the chopper moving and with the car moving. That definitely throws me off a bit, especially from a distance. Lots of explosions still. We're back to good old Explosion Town after having to fight all those bugs. Explosion Town is where I'm from. I overheated for a second there, dang it. Nice. I think I can probably shoot out some of these trucks to maybe throw off some choppers when we get close. I have to try that out. I mean, they are tanker trucks, so presumably big boom. Oh, he's right up on me. Wow, we've actually taken more damage than I would have expected here.
Hang on! Oh. Let's keep moving. Long will have more of his goons here any minute now.
Follow me.
The property damage you're causing is immense. Hopefully they're insured. I'd imagine that most
mixed up with that guy anyway.
Long? I was part of an undercover investigation into his operation.
Wait, you were a cop?
Please. I was a federale. But Long found out I was keeping tabs on him, and he gave me a choice. Go home in a box, or join his crew and collect a very competitive salary. It wasn't a hard decision.
Well, at least your loyalty's not cheap.
Exactly. It's important to have standards.
Play Just Cause 3 and then I'll know real property damage. I'm curious about it. I've heard interesting things about Just Cause 3, although most of the talk I've heard about Just Cause games is focused on 2.
Friends of yours?
Hardly. They are the harbingers of death and destruction.
Don't you have any nice gods? You know, like a god of hugs or high fives or something?
There is Akan, the god of wine and musical belching.
That's more like it.
And there is Saraya, goddess of erotic delights and decapitation.
And that's where you lost.
Why both of those things? Why both of those things? Aztecs, you were nuts. Not sure I approve. Debt following walk cycle. I didn't see her behind me. Is she sort of janky back there? I like Araya. To each their own. To each their own. Alright. Keep pushing through this section. This cave is really nice looking. I appreciate it. No enemies either. It's a little too quiet in here. I'm kind of getting spooked. What's the game going to throw at me next? I'm worried. I have concerns. Got that nice peaceful music back there too. I know eventually we were working our way towards the big bad's lair. So we might be actually getting out of the temple section, getting to his lair. But time will tell. Time will tell. It's a trap! Isn't it always? Isn't it always? Admiral Akbar. Oh. Almost jumped into oblivion right there. That would have been bad. I try not to do that whenever possible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the?
The servants of Ahalmes! Be careful, these savage creatures can swim through the very earth!
Is she dead? Did she just die? Is that what's going on right now? Is that what happened? I have concerns. Alright, so these guys are going to be irritating. Oh, got one of them. Definitely can stun lock them. That's what I like to hear. There we go.
Go after Kim.
Must we? I just got my feathers dry.
We need her to guide us to Long. And to eat.
What?
What? Why would you do that?
That was a little too close. Any idea where the hell Kim went? Are your feathers tingling or whatever happens when you get a feeling?
My spirit senses reveal forward to be the ideal choice. Warrior.
If you're gonna be my sidekick, you need a better gimmick.
Sidekick? I'm no sidekick. I am Tepechanik Ish, God King and Divine Protector of the Mask of Apuch.
Gesundheit?
You are my sidekick!
Oh, jeez. Whew. But yeah, right, Shutoy. For the budget they had for this game, and especially for the time that they put this game out, considering inflation and everything, they put in some pretty cool set pieces in this game. Like I'm liking this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta be kidding me. This is a bit spooky. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, so I just took some damage. I thought that was going to be an insta-kill. Oh, those big ones probably are insta-kills, though. Ow. Come on, let me jump across. There we go. Where do I go? Oh, over the other way. Ow. Ow! So they're not insta-kills, but I'm not going to survive if I keep taking hits like that.
Go, go, go!
I'm going. Alright, I'm at least under a ledge now, so I should be a little bit protected.
Your wrath overwhelmed them!
Oh no. And now we're on another big falling rock. Good deal. And once again, the enemies have decided to fight me rather than try to escape their big falling rock fate. Go figure. Ow. Ow. These guys are kicking my ass, that's not good. Grab the health. Alright. And then roll out of the way. Alright, we're good. We just need to decrease their numbers as quickly as possible, so they're not able to surround me quite as effectively. Unfortunately, since I can't tell them apart, and they keep teleporting into the ground, I can't tell which ones I've done damage to. There's one of them, though. Oh, there's so many of them, though. Alright, there's another one down. Ooh, we got kind of backed up against the wall there. That wasn't what I wanted to do. How are there so many of these guys? And also, additionally, how am I still rolling? Alright, I think I need to bust out some magic on these guys. I think... Ooh! Oh, I was just gonna say, I think I got them all. Not quite, though. Wow, there's so many of them. How are there so many of them? Alright, I think we're good. Whew.
Okay, I take it back. That was too close.
And yet, quite well done. Perhaps you are not so terrible at this as I initially suspected.
Oh, you're making me blush.
Let me catch up on shit. The game really isn't bad, it isn't special, but it's worth playing, I think. Yeah, agreed, Drev. Good resource management, 2013 release. The only thing you can hold against it is probably it doesn't improve on any of the elements from other games, but still competent is okay sometimes. Well, the sequence is pretty fucking epic, right? That was intense. Kratos with guns, right? Sirens from God of War. Interesting. There we go. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm playing Night in the Woods next, which is a little bit of a departure from what I normally play on the stream, so you can consider it to be a sort of an experimental thing. I hope you guys will enjoy it. Either way, it's going to be another short game, maybe 2 or 3 streams tops. So yeah, if it...
Kim, are you there? Come on, you crazy sociopath. Answer me. Ah, guess not. All this rock must be killing the signal.
Or she's dead.
Higher and see if we can raise it.
But yeah, if it seems like your cup of tea, I hope to see you guys stop by. But if not, I'll see you guys afterwards. I would appreciate if you stopped by after that. You know how it is with variety streaming. You're gonna like some of the games I play, but not all of them. So yeah, if it isn't your thing, I will understand 100%. Oh man, this cave looks so cool. Look at that. Look at that background back there. You can see everything. Totally about this cave.
Watch their acid stings.
Oh, more flying bugs. I assume they do more damage then?
Yes, teach them a lesson.
Alright, take out the lower ones take them out when they drop down first of all. Ooh, wow, these guys have tons of health. How are none of them dead yet? finish him off with some daggers. There we go. Wasn't too bad. And drop the barrier so I can proceed. If it's not your cup of tea, you're gonna have to drink it anyway, which is to mean you're all welcome. Oh no, another challenge. Collect all the orbs. Another sliding sequence. Oh no.
This place is more decrepit than my third wife's mother, though just as perilous.
Terrible. Oh my god. Alright, look, this is my first chase sequence in a video game, but this one's kind of particularly insane. Oh my god.
Come on! You command the powers of the ancients, and then you fall in a hole and die?
I didn't notice there was a little place to fall at the end. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. That little slide surprised me as well. Alright, let's try that one again. Seriously, this is a pretty intense sequence.
Decrepit than my third wife's mother, though just as perilous.
Holy crap! Oh no!
Oh, you leapt straight to Shibalba.
Ow, we got hit by a rock there. Try that again. We got this. We got this.
This place is more decrepit than my third wife's mother, though just as perilous.
I'm glad he appreciates the jokes, though. Yeah, you can see, even though after the rock falls, everything continues to fall. So I really don't have a lot of time to do anything here. Alright. Got up here. What do I have to do now? Am I getting timed for this? Why am I getting timed for this? And why is there an anchor point up there? I don't know. That's weird. Oh no, I see another... It looks like there's something I need to jump up to here, so let's try that next. Game doesn't shirk on making the player put in the hard yards. Yeah, no, it's, when the time is right, it's perfectly willing to push me on things. I do appreciate that. Whew. And it makes those things feel intense as well. Whew. Almost made that, almost made that. Almost got squished, too. Timed element. I haven't added any timed doors in the game yet, though. I think that's new. And there, roll. And, oh no, we got another one of these sequences. Go, 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 go.
The sacred warrior cannot fail due to a simple misstep.
Oh, rock on my head. Where do I start? Oh, I start all the way at the beginning. Crap. I was really hoping it would auto-save halfway through. But no dice. Those rocks! They're literally killing me. Alright. At least I know what to do here now. Just gotta be a little more careful. Wow, the difficulty spike, right? I mean, to be fair, keep in mind my platforming skills are some of my weakest skills as a gamer, so I'm probably not representative of the average person going through this area. But certainly, yeah, it is pretty difficult for me. Alright. Ooh. Oh, no!
Take your time and try again.
I was midair when I saw the shadow. There was nothing I could do. Eye of the tiger! But it's fair difficulty, the best kind. I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, me too, Chew Toy. It's, a lot of the games I play completely blind on this stream. I don't really intend to like all that much. Because I assume they're going to be, you know, shitty bargain bin games, and they're going to be good for a couple laughs, and that's it. And then some of these games end up surprising me, and I think this is one of them so far. I'm liking... Oh, no. Rolled backwards when I should have rolled to the side. But you can see from that game over that the entire bridge will fall there, so that's pretty intense. So yeah, put this on the list of games that if you can see it on sale, go ahead, try it out. I think it may be worth your while. Holy crap! Alright, over here. Got to the midpoint. I assume this is the midpoint. I don't know how long this is. Good difficulty prepares the player, shows them the tools they can use, and has clever ways of showing how each tool works, and then telegraphs which tool needs to be used in which situation. That's a good way to put it, Chutoy. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. At least in terms of this kind of platforming thing. Exactly. They need to show you how the mechanics work, and then put you in situation to be challenged using the tools that they've already given you. Oh!
Oops.
I thought I could roll underneath those two. That's actually a weird timing on those two. I think that's where I've been falling before as well. I'm going to have to see if there's something different I can do for that section so I'm not getting squished by those rocks.
This place is more decrepit than my third wife's mother, though just as perilous.
Ooh, oh man, got a little behind there, and now everything's falling a little more quickly than anticipated. Catch up, catch up. Alright. There we go. New stream mechanic. To advance the game, please insert $1. Oh jeez. Don't even put that pressure on me. I don't think I could live up to it. Somebody would donate like $100 and I'd go, I'm sorry to tell you, buddy, but I still suck at video games. Yeah, I might have to wait for the rocks to drop. You're right, Chutoy, that's what I'm thinking. Oh!
The prophecy did not say you would be quite so clumsy.
I don't really have anything to stand on there. Whew. So that's tricky, is what it is. I thought I could maybe just wait for it to drop, but just the relentless, the relentless push forward kind of kills me here. 5-second timeout. Cruel but fair, I suppose. So I don't see it. Good timing there, Zero. You got it. You got it in time, Zero. Right across the finish line. Maybe I could negotiate with Gravity. Elena, Gravity is a cruel mistress. I've tried. Gravity hasn't answered my call in years. It's terrible. Alright, here we go. Try focusing here. Oh! No, it really doesn't seem like there's any way to be fast enough. I think maybe if I get on the, instead of rolling, if I just touch down on the edge of that platform and then jump across, that could be it. Gravity sucks, hell yes, Chutoy. Just means you're reading chat too fast. Well, I've got a little bit of spare time to read chat. Since I've done this sequence enough times, I'm starting to get a little accustomed to it. Plus, you know, all that spare time I get by failing this sequence over and over again, it affords me the luxury of reading chat in real time. It's very nice. Very nice, I appreciate it. Maybe I should be failing more often to be a better streamer. Not failing to be a better streamer, just failing more often in order to be a better streamer. You need to be a bit bolder. Puns, love it. Wait, you have Gravity's number? Where did you get it from? Look, I was at a bar one night and we were both really drunk. And, you know, it seemed like a good idea at the time, but, you know, it's regrettable. It's a bad story. I apologize. Alright, here we go. Oh!
You command the powers of the ancients, and then you fall in a hole and die?
I actually have an excuse there. If I look like I juked a little bit at the last second, it's because, my finger actually slipped off the controller. It's very warm over here right now. When I started the stream, it was something like 81 degrees Fahrenheit over here, and I had to turn the fan off because it screws up my mic, so it's getting a little toasty in here. Just a bit toasty. And I didn't want to miss the orb either, because honestly, at this point, just getting through is the tough part. Getting the orbs isn't. So if I got all the way through this area and didn't get all the orbs, I'd be kind of pissed off at myself. So I need to do both. Is what's going on. I need to make sure that I'm doing both. That's how we succeed here. Actually, it was my fault, since I've been using the chat on Chrome instead of the usual setup, And in Chrome, there's only the basic. Oh, see, I'm using a better Twitch TV over here, Zero, and that it actually gives you a set of custom timeout buttons, which is very convenient. Maybe something to look into, mayhaps. There we go. Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! So that was all I needed to do. Just needed to touch down on the edge of it and then jump through. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, moving on up, Elena, 1 rank. We did it! And 900 XP, thank goodness for that. Oh boy. Can't wait for that autosave to come now. Progress hype! Blows party horn. Oh, that was, you know, for as hard as that was really fun. Like, I really freaking enjoyed that. Like, in a lot of games, I'd say, alright, this is hard, so I'm gonna skip the orbs. I just want to get to the finish and continue the game. But no, I was having fun there.
Oh, crap.
Oh, jeez.
Not of job done. These brutes are slow, but capable of great viciousness.
He's very large. Alright, so we're gonna use these, because this seems to be a bit more damaging than the whip. And if there's only one guy, I don't need to really worry about area effect. I should probably use magic on him too, especially since there's that thing over there. Ooh, ow. Trying to figure out how to use my magic and then he charged me. Am I not hitting the right button? Oh, I don't have enough magic power, probably. Alright, let's grab some more magic and then I'll hit him with that. Try out my Y spell. I think that's what I want to be using on this guy. Oh yeah, I think that did some damage. Alright, we're getting him. Wearing him down. He's got a what now, Jutoy? I think you may have a better grip on ancient weapons than I do. I'm impressed. Oh, there is an option there, Zero. Alright. Ooh, that was a big old combo right there. Oh, that'd probably hit him if I was aiming in the right direction. There's a big if there, if I had been aiming in the right direction, right? Ooh. Almost, almost. Ooh. Ooh. Continuing combo, I didn't see that coming. Oh, now I get to ride him around. Excellent. Good, because I hate fighting these guys, so I'll let him kill them for me. Don't mind if I do. Can't tell if he's actually doing any damage to these guys, though. They don't actually have very good hit animations. I noticed that when I was using the whip on him, too. Oh, I can see the little bursts sometimes, so yeah, he's hitting him a little bit. I don't know if he's going to be able to finish him off, though. They're actually doing a good amount of damage to him. Oh, yeah, I killed a couple of them. Or I killed one of them, at least. That's a start. There's another one. Just the one left now. Nice. Is that it? Oh, no, there's some more. Good thing I didn't off him yet. Definitely want to use him to kill these guys so I don't have to take the effort. Flint edge blade used by the Aztecs. Badass. They could lop a horse's head off with a strong enough swing, apparently. Studied Aztec history. That's pretty badass, Chutoy. Is that something you did recreationally, or is that something you did as a, like a major or a minor in school at some point? Either way, that's an impressive amount of knowledge. Alright.
Ready?
No, not quite yet. These guys are so irritating. Even with this guy's backup, can't quite take him down as fast as I'd like. There we go. Oh my, how many of these things are there? When you ride him, he only has one. That didn't sound right. Alright, I think that's all the enemies. Let's finish him off and grab some health then. Thank you. And yeah, barriers down so we can proceed. Recreationally, my knowledge is limited. Still, good on you for seeking out knowledge like that. I have tremendous respect for anybody that goes out of their way in their free time and says, you know, of all the things I could be doing right now, I want to learn new stuff. That's badass. Kudos to you, dude. Alright. Switch back to the whip, because I kind of like that as a general purpose weapon. And we'll slide down here and... Nope! Gotta get some jumps. And then we're back to the Beatles. Towards the reign of God. Ooh, got an upgrade as well. Ow. Oh, those aerial bastards. Oh, these, what are they called? Possessed bugs, I think they call them? These guys are such damage sponges. And yet they can deal it out very hard. That makes them, very tricky enemies here. There, I got another one of them. If I can just get this one, I should be alright. Still got these bugs on the ground giving me hassles, though, too. There we go. That's all the flyers taken care of. So now I just need to focus on these guys here on the ground. We should be alright. Ow, ow. You know, in theory. So much, so much HP here. Alright. Oh no, I don't have enough magic to actually use a spell either. Gotta finish him off the old-fashioned way then. Beatings! I don't even know if I need to be here right now, but I kind of want to just finish off every enemy before I move on. And just that one left. I think. Yeah, alright, cool, I got them all. Oh, and there's a hive! That's why I was having so much trouble. God damn it. I didn't even notice the hive and that got me into trouble. I mean, it could be, but they're pretty similar. The former is more like a polearm, while the latter is more swordy. That's a good adjective right there, swordy. I like it. I'm going to have to use that more in my own life. Alright, let's look around here a bit. I suspect that high path is where I need to go next. Yeah, then there's a little XP over here is all. Yeah, Aztec, I don't know much about the Aztec culture. You know, like anybody else has ever played an RPG, I could name off a good amount of medieval weapons, including some of the weird ones like the Gulsarm Volge. I like that one. Partially from D&D, I learned a whole bunch of those.
This is the way out.
But Aztec and anything around there is a big blind spot for me. Oh, we got another one of these sequences. This one feels a little more responsive than the last one. A little bit, not a ton. Luckily, I don't have to get every orb. Some of these are looking pretty dangerous. Ooh. Oh, it's getting dark. How am I supposed to see here? I can't see.
You've captured the avatar of
What?
Brain.
Okay, great. So we can go ahead and skip this one.
No, it contains the water aspect. We must retrieve it. There, see, the aspect lies behind the creature's eye.
Well, of course it does.
Ah!
Holy crap, this dude's huge! And of course I have to fight him. Nope.
Oh, hey,
Don't.
guys. I'm only fighting gods today. Can we reschedule for sometime next week?
You move with such grace on the battlefield. I bestow a new name upon you. Kamiko!
Ooh. Alright, I was trying to grab one of them, but I suppose I should probably thin their numbers a bit first. Ooh. I haven't even gotten to the god fighting portion already. I'm having troubles. Oh, jeez. Ow. Alright, so not going that direction.
You're going to have to slice your way through.
I can do that.
I've never seen so many horrible tentacles.
If we live through this, Remind me to show you some stuff on the internet.
I love it. I don't know why you even say that, but sure, we'll do that. Oh my god, this is actually pretty intense. Alright, we made it to the other side. Oh no, maybe. Oh jeez, I'm climbing him. Well, this is nuts. Cthulhu. A little hard to see what's going on at this point, but I'm still digging it. Oh, gotta speed up. Gotta speed up. Must go faster. Oh, the worms. Alright, I'm making good progress, I think, towards whatever it is I'm making progress towards. Oh, jeez.
You overgrown calamari?
Nice. Oh, I had to mash the B button. I didn't notice. Oh! I didn't notice I was supposed to mash the B button there. Alright, so I gotta redo the climbing sequence over again. Oh yeah, draft. Yeah, I think that's pretty clearly what he was going for there. Alright, I got this down now, so I have to... What I'm having to do here is I'm having to use the jump button to climb more quickly to avoid getting grabbed by the spikes on his tail. And while I'm doing that, I'm having to slash away the worms so they don't attack me. And the whole time the camera is just all over the place because he's thrashing, which actually, you know, in some games would make this feel pretty confusing. And it is a little confusing, but honestly it adds to the whole feel of the battle. I'm digging it.
Give it up, you overgrown calamari!
Alright, mashing the B button. Oh, jeez! That just happened.
Damn it!
Oops.
It's outside. You can still recover the aspect.
Security to aquatic holding cavern. Possible damage to biological resource alpha. Security alert. Dealing with unauthorized intruders is currently the highest priority.
Oh, ooh. Almost got squished.
Marlow! Marlow, do you copy? Marlow, are you there?
Oh, hey, she's alive.
I'm here.
Where the hell have you been?
Well, had to take a little detour. Looks like some kind of strip mining operation.
Copy that. I'm on my way to pick you up. Try not to take any more detours.
Now, if they eliminated the factory part, we wouldn't miss it. This looks much cooler and more unique. Yeah, I really like that. That was incredible. Fun Aztec fact, their capital has a population of an estimated 200,000, which was the same as Paris and Naples, the two largest contemporary European cities. That is a cool fact there. You never really think about them.
In the lake. Retrieve the aspect.
At least where I'm at in the world, you never really think about their cities being that big, but that is neat. Entire empire had about 5 million subjects, which is larger than the modern population of New Zealand. Dang.
Marlow, I've been trying to work against Long. I'm translating as slowly as I can, but I can't stop forever. These codices he's having me work on, a lot of them deal with rituals to trap evil powers in a human body. Long is completely obsessed with it. And the rituals themselves, I told him one sacrifice demanded a jaguar drown in oil, and he did it within the hour. But the codex didn't actually say jaguar. It's a child. I don't like any of this, babe. Take care of yourself.
I'd be more worried if he did like it, honestly. Cortez couldn't have done it without all the subject states. He was more of a catalyst. Yeah, it was, from what I always understood, it was a whole variety of factors that did it. Oh, I see his corpse!
Crush their shields!
Alright, so we do...
Stop your assault!
Attention security forces.
Ooh,
Rumors of Mr.
ow!
Briggs' immortality
Holy crap!
greatly exaggerated.
Son of a bitch!
Fooled by his little
Flames of
tricks.
Kanita
Shoot to
House.
kill.
Well, that's one way to take care of their shields, I suppose.
You are still alive, I see, huh? If only your companion Miss Torres
think that's all of them. Whew. Oh, jeez, he's not dead.
Chuck yet lives. Defeat him before the assassin returns, or she will be swatted from the sky.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be so
jeez.
bad? I mean, she did kill him, and she's the reason I'm stuck with you. I don't see a downside.
Let go, let go.
Now the other three.
Alright, let's see if we can get him to let go of this. Ow. Alright, just one left, I think.
Jump on.
Jump on what? Oh man. So I finish him off at a cinema. Let's hope it's a good cinema at least. Oh, eyeball stabbing. Oh jeez! Oh, there's the chopper. Nice timing. Nice! So that I assume will give me a third spell. This game is freaking neato. Hell yeah, Chew Toy. Like I said, aside from... Oh, it's an ice spell. Nice. Aside from about a half an hour test play I did, I was completely blind in this game, so I had no idea what to expect. And this is pretty great. And I got an achievement called Squid Sushi there. Uh-oh. And of course, any good hero isn't allowed to have good transportation, so we're gonna get shot down, and then we're gonna have to hoof it for a while. I know, I've seen this gimmick before. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Didn't want to fly straight to the final bad guy anyway. Or are we switching choppers? We're switching choppers! Alright, didn't see that one coming, I admit. Oh, but he's still going down though, isn't he? Yep.
Test your new abilities on these vile creatures.
Chill out!
They should fear
Freeze,
you now.
motherfucker!
Alright, so I got a freeze blast. That's pretty nice. Unfortunately, all of these spells use up just a shitload of magic. So, despite the fact I've increased my mana, I still generally only get one shot with it, which kind of sucks. Ooh.
Be aggressive, Choo-Choo.
Working on it. Ow. Gotta line them up. And then not get too greedy with my combos to do the most damage. Nice! Alright, I think I got most of them there.
Damn. Do you think she survived?
Okay, maybe that was a little too much mayhem.
Kim! Oh man, I thought you bit it.
Oh, were you worried? How touching.
That turned quickly. Alright, do I have anything I can upgrade? 10,000 to upgrade that. 10,000 upgrade both of them, damn. Alright, I'm going to upgrade this because this is good against single target big enemies and I want to have one of those. And then I've almost got enough to... Oh, 1,100. So upgrading one increases the cost of the next one. I see. So if you held off on upgrading one thing, I guess you could really quick upgrade something later on. Not tremendously useful, but good to know. But it won't be too long until I can upgrade that, and that is pretty cool. Alright, let's cross the big scary bridge. Keep waiting for something to happen. I'm like holding my breath over here. Like seriously, this bridge looks like some place where something terrible is about to happen, right? Nope, gotta cross okay. What the hell is that though? Alright, so it looks like he was maybe summoning creatures? I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's see if I can end these guys as quickly as possible. Ooh. Diving in on me like that. No fair. Alright, that's one of them down. I'm taking them down more quickly than before, so that's nice, but taking a lot of damage, so I'm at a disadvantage just to start. Alright, there's another one down. Where did that priest go, though?
I've got to make sure my cover's not blown. Let me do some recon. Then I'll get back to you, okay?
Yeah, all right. Keep me posted.
Alright, so I didn't take down the priest yet, so it looks like I gotta work up to him. I always have to hold Sadi's hand, otherwise she can't go in.
That looks cold.
Perhaps sensible clothing would have been wise.
So, you're gonna tell me how to dress now, too?
It is my right.
That reminds me. What size pants do you wear? Oh, yeah! You don't, because of the no legs thing, huh?
You are cold, Sacred Warrior. I'm cold. What happened? Did you think you saw some enemies down there? Did you see ancient treasure and you leapt after it?
Just barely missed that jump. That was unfortunate. At least I don't have to kill the enemies over again, I don't think.
Look, I'm
No,
gonna
good.
make sure my cover's not blown. Let me do some recon. Then I'll get
So
back
when you're
to you,
talking about
okay?
those bridges there, Zero, are you talking about in video games or are you talking about in real life? I don't know that I've ever seen one of those bridges in real life.
Perhaps sensible clothing would have been wise.
So, you're gonna tell me how to dress now, too?
It is my right.
That reminds me. What size pants do you wear? Oh, yeah! You don't, because of the no legs thing, huh?
You are cold, Sacred Warrior. Stone cold.
In real life, holy crap, yeah, I'd probably need somebody to hold my hand to get across one of those bridges too. Those things look terrifying. Ooh. Shouldn't have been so aggressive and dove right into that one. Would have played it a little defensively, I think I probably wouldn't have gotten hit there. Ooh. Ah! I'm gonna die if this keeps up. I gotta find some health. And I don't see any health over here. Health, anybody? Oh, they're following me too. I don't see any health up ahead either. Now, enemies usually drop a tiny bit of health after you kill them, so I suppose that's something if I could just kill one of these.
I figured out the problem. You see that little bar in the top left corner of the screen? That's your health. Don't let that little bar get empty. Easy.
Thanks, buddy. Just slid on stairs. He used to do that when he was young. Yeah, me too, Zero. Me too. It was fun times, too. I mean, you know, it would kind of destroy your rear end, but while you were young enough to do it, it was a good time. Alright, there we go. So the health pickups, if you don't notice, actually fully restore your health. So it's, you know, more efficient to use them when you're more damaged. And in that case, it was very efficient. Very, very efficient. Alright, I got the enough for that upgrade too, so let's go ahead and apply that as well. Increased damage, 10% more max mana. Yes, please. I'm hoping at some point I'll have enough mana that I'll actually be able to do 2 shots of that in a fight. Because that'd be astounding. Really be able to kick some boss ass. Alright. Now, this looks like a big place for a big old fight, does it not? Yep, and it is. How am I supposed to fight him while he's up there, though? Guess I was hitting him a couple times there. Alright. Walk up to him, that works. Ow. Is he still blasting me from up there? He's still blasting me from up there. Well, that's irritating. Oh, and he's still summoning enemies, too. Alright, so I probably want to focus on him a bit. Ooh. And he's over here now. switch weapons and jump on him here. Got a couple hits on him, that's nice. Let's try using this on these guys. We get a little up close and personal on them. Because again, it does do more damage, so that might be the key. Alright, where'd he go now? I don't see him. Oh, I was gonna say, I know he's still alive because that barrier's still up, and also I don't remember killing him. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Oh, that ground diving is throwing me off. There we go. Alright, so where did he go? Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy. And he just summons another priest for me to fight. Ow! And shoots me in the face. Also not cool. Alright, well, ooh. Is there a second one up there? Or no, I don't think so. Nope. Oh, I probably could have done a cool finishing move on him, but unfortunately I grabbed the wrong guy. R.I.P. Still gotta finish off this guy or else I'm toast. Oh no, there is another priest. Holy shit. How is there a second one?
Get rocked.
Oh no, and he dodged right before I used that. That sucks. Alright, I gotta get this health pickup. I think this is a health pickup anyway. Alright, time for round 2. Sorry, I'm kind of focusing on the game here. I apologize, people. So the game doesn't make you choose things. You can upgrade everything. You earn tons of XP. Yeah, I think so, Zero. I think by the end of the game, I will be able to have everything upgraded, certainly. So it's just a matter of progression through the game. Is you know, like RPGs that don't let you choose what abilities you get when you level up. You still level up and you still get stronger. You just don't get the level of customization, maybe. So yeah, it's not a super sophisticated system, but it's serviceable, I guess. Where did that guy go? Oh, there he is. Whew. All right. I gotcha. Screw you, big wizard dude. Yeah, I see you over here. I think you have escaped.
Strike down all who oppose you.
I thought I had him for a second there, but no, he's back over here, isn't he? Doing some sort of spin attack. Oh, I gotta mash the button. I can't even see what's happening. Oh, man. That looked cool, but I assume, but I didn't get to catch any of that death thing. That summoner's so annoying. I know. Sequence is driving me nuts, Zero. Was there 3 summoners? Holy shit. Or maybe I just didn't fully finish off that one.
Take that tree stump with you to hell.
Oh, I converted. I can convert the ghost guys over to my side? I didn't even realize that. Wish I'd thought of doing that earlier. That was badass. Ooh. It's an action game. The leveling is to give a sense of progress, not characterization. That's a good way to put it, Chutoy. No, it's I like that. Well said, well said. Alright, so where do we go from here? Finally beat up all the bad guys. Do we gotta go higher? Is that a thing? No, it doesn't look like it. So where do you want me to go now, game? Let's take a look around over this. Oh, I see a little swing point right there. Let's do that then. I hate when I have to jump to get to the swing points. I always worry that I'm missing what the game wants me to do.
Temples were very sacred to my people. Visitors had to undergo a purification of the body and spirit. Blood dripping slowly onto the ground, organs shutting down one by one, limbs gnawed to the bone by wild dogs and hungry children. Oh, heavens, look at me getting lost in the past.
Hey, man, you're kind of twisted. You know that, right?
If he doesn't, I'll certainly point it out. That's a little messed up. Hungry children, he says. What in the hell? Where gods rest. The scenery is so beautiful. Still loving it. Hope you guys are enjoying watching it too. Alright. So there's the door where we have to get to. And it looks like it is a little bit of a puzzle, a little bit of a action platformer on the way to get there. Cool. I'm gonna...
Oh, stepping on these moves that box. I got it.
Alright, so doing...
Marlow, do you read me?
Loud and clear.
I think Long might be on to me. He's not responding to my comm requests anymore.
Shit. Any ideas?
I know where he's headed next. I'll monitor the site and see what's up. We might still have a shot at him.
Copy that. Over.
It said it moves the box,
The
but...
sorcerer is onto the murderess.
Could be. Long's a heartless bastard, but he's not stupid. But Long's got a shit ton of men working for him. And any one of them could have informed on him.
You do not want to know what we did to traitors in my time.
Let me guess. It involves a human heart, an ear of corn, and a pissed off snake.
You were so close. There's also a festive dance.
Oh my god. I see Marlow is now intimate with the mask. They're on a very friendly basis here. I respect that. So a traditional RPG is usually a bit of both. A narrative RPG like Mass Effect or Dragon Age is more narrative. An action RPG like Diablo or Path of Exile is more mechanical. Right. I see you've thought this through, True Toy. I respect that. Alright, so... It says the buttons move the box, but I can't actually see the box really changing significantly, which is the strange thing. Oops. Got it on the backswing. I'm wondering if maybe I have to jump from button to button? Is that the thing? Yeah, see, the box just sort of twitches right there. And I overjumped that, so maybe that isn't it. Oh, overshot it. I don't know, is it? That is so weird. Might be a bit of an obsession, but yes. Fair enough, no problem with that. If your obsession is game design, I totally respect that. That is a, if you're gonna have an obsession with something, that seems like a cool thing to obsess over. Oh, I see, so the goal here is I need to get the box down, and then I put the box right here, and then I can hop up that ledge and get to the switch, and see whatever it is the switch does. There we go. Alright, so I guess I just had to hit him in quick succession. I'll take it. I pointed about choices because in the similar game God of War you end up having to choose some weapons over the others due to a limited amount of blood upgrades. I'm not 100%er, so maybe you can actually get them all leveled up IDK. I couldn't tell you either, Zero, but I know when I played through I was the same way. I had to kind of pick and choose what upgrades I wanted to really focus on. And you know, there's like Chutoyo was saying, there's points to both philosophies. You know, there's good reasons to have you be able to level up every weapon. Oh, it's moving the stairs into place. Holy shit. Oh, that was badass. Yeah, there's good reasons for a game to let you level up every weapon, and there's good reasons for a game to make you pick and choose. I don't think there's a right or wrong either way.
Forsaken princesses approach!
The heck is a Forsaken Princess? Oh jeez, aside from somebody that likes shooting at me. I can bounce the back, badass. I was just wondering. Now let's snipe then. Nice. I could probably kill her from down here. But I still want to take her on up close and personal. Although she just teleported away, so maybe she doesn't want that. Oh, and I can't bounce from that angle. Oh, but she was weakened from all the shots that I could finish her off nice and quick. Nice! That would be an RPG element, sure. I think most action games have some RPG elements, but they don't tend to sync to the core of the gameplay. Kratos' entity is not defined by how you mechanically play him. He's a monster and god-slaying hard-ass no matter what. Right. So the game isn't asking you to make choices under him and define his identity. They're just sort of leaving that up in the air. Alright, yeah, I think games where choice matters more interesting than games that just give you everything. In most cases, I'll agree, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad game design decision to not have any, to allow this. I mean, I'd say it's superior, but not necessarily mark against it, if that makes any sense. It might not. But I'm with Jav, I like to have choices. Same here, although I'm also the kind of guy that likes to have everything, so if the game's going to allow me to get everything, I'm actually going to be pretty okay with that, to be quite honest. And that was 4 of those freaking priests, so it looks like I've got a lot of fighting coming up. Alright, let's see what we got
I guess
here.
these vines even grow in the snow.
Oh yes, this whole area is renowned for its hardy vines.
As they just try to find a way to explain away the vines. Thanks, game. To have everything, do the Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start? Is that the one you mean, Zero? I used to have to put that in Gradius 3 back on Super Nintendo when I played it back in the day, because that game is hard as balls. Any other Gradius fans in here? Oh man, that game kicked my ass. Not even ashamed to admit it. Alright, let's take this thing down before it starts spawning a shitload of enemies. It's already spawning some. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so that could have been worse. Platform rumble. Do I have to get the hell out of here? I might need to get the hell out of here. Oh no! Yeah, the platform's falling. I should leave. Oh no! Incoming challenge. Collect all orbs. What in the hell? Having no permanent learned choices means it has no direct definition for the character. Characterization is fashioned through meaningful choices that have mutually exclusive sets of consequences. 5 points into vitality is 5 points you can't put into strength. That's an important way to look at it, right, is knowing that a point somewhere is a point lost somewhere else. Right.
Shit! Hold on!
To what?
Alright, another sliding section.
Alert for cracks in the ice.
Alright, let me focus for just a second. Ooh. So, another fast one. Oh, and yeah, those cracks are tough to spot as well in this section. But at least he warned me ahead of time to keep an eye out for him. Ow. Oh, that was a long one, too. I was worried I wouldn't make it. Ooh, hello. Is that trees? What the heck? Where am I going here? Where in the heck am I sliding to? Oh, this is a long one, too. Challenge completed, 1000 XP gained.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
Not awesome. Not awesome.
If the sacred warrior continues to share such profound wisdom, he may be sought after to counsel great and wide men.
God damn it.
Take care. These spouts can be quite fierce.
Alright, let's see. I like how Darksiders 2 did it on your first playthrough. You could only fill up one of the 2 skill trees, so you had to make a choice that completely defined your gameplay. But if you wanted to, you could go for New Game Plus and completely fill up a second skill tree, creating the ultimate death badass. That is a good use for New Game Plus as well, right there, is being able to expand your character choice and make yourself kind of overpowered just to try it out. It's a good way to let the player have their cake and eat it too, which I respect. Don't like that guy just hovering there. Where are we going here? Up. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Let's take this. Oh, I can't actually attack it. Oh, there. Got knocked out by the water. I'll take that, I suppose. Whew. See another one up ahead, though. See if I have to take that one out. Or if the rocks are going to do it for me. Or if I get the opportunity. Looks like I might just be able to sneak by. I certainly can't attack anything while I'm hanging, so... let's just keep sneaking by, it looks like. Yeah, but having those consequences, you can create more mechanics. Sorry, gotta focus for just a second here.
Your leap must be timed well to make it through the spokes.
I gotcha. You can also go with what Driver mentioned, which create replay value for the game. A game like Marlow Briggs, they'll give you everything and choices doesn't matter. You only play it once and never again, if only for achievement. Right. I'm a huge fan of having real consequences for important player choices. In terms of narrative roleplay, that's a real story choice, and in terms of mechanical, that's making a character good at some things and weak at others. Right. I agree. That's sort of the the classic D&D method. Is you've got to choose where to put your points. That'll make you. It'll specialize. It's specialization is what I'm getting at. See if I can get that XP in there. Oh no, wouldn't let me jump there. Gotta kind of be lined up just right for it to let me jump. Oh, I got it. Oh wow, that almost killed me. Holy shit. Alright, let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. Oh good, there's health right here, thank goodness. Would have been real disappointed with myself if I died from getting greedy right there. Anything over here? Yes! 2 XP masks. Take that, thank you very much. Anything else here? No, there's an invisible wall right there. Alright, how am I doing on upgrades? 12k for that next one. I'm actually not all that far away, but still, that is a lot. Alright, there's another health mask right there, but I don't need it just yet. Pressing that makes those turn, but it stops turning when I step off. Interesting. So where do I need them to be is the question. It looks like I can set a box on the Switch if that's what I want to do. Let's see. Uncharted solves this with changing the game world instead to create replay value. After you finish the game... Uh-oh. I was trying to read that. I'm like, oh, I've got a puzzle here, so I can take the time and read chat. No. Nope, instead I got a fight on my hands. But I'll use the daggers to take these guys out. That seems to do a lot more damage and have an easier time hitting as well. So I do like that. Ooh. Just when I thought I had a nice, chill puzzle section. Nope, nope. Hopefully there isn't a priest over here spawning these guys. I should probably investigate. Oh, there is a priest up there. Oh, but I can't get to him up there until I get the box. Oh, no. So it's making me choose. If I want to kill the priest, I have to solve the puzzle. Oh, that's tricksy. That is tricksy. Alright, let's move. Ow! Come on, let's keep pushing it. Alright, there, I got that one down. So I can't take down all of them, I don't suspect. I'm just kind of buying myself space and time whenever I kill one. Ow. Alright, good. So now I should be able to get up to him and start kicking his ass. Which is good, because ooh, he already ran, though, so... I've already taken a shitload of damage, though, so I've got to be very careful now. Luckily, I think I left a health power-up earlier in the level, so I should be able to use that. If I get too low. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Alright, where do you teleport? Over here. Nice, nice. I think so. It looked like to do the special finisher, I had to mash the B button. I'm gonna have to try that out next time I get one of those guys. Whew. This is also why the idea of respecs makes me iffy. The player needs to at least earn it. Well, see, my thinking for respecs there, Chutoy, is with respecs, you can use it to overcome player mistakes. Like in some games, I've made a mistake. I didn't quite understand certain mechanics, and I started building myself a certain way, and then ended up regretting it later. With a respec, I can undo my mistakes and put on a more competent build. And on the other hand, you can also use respecs to change your mind. Just say, alright, I didn't really want to... I thought I'd want to build this kind of character, but as the game progressed, I realized, no, I really don't want to build that kind of character. So instead, I want to build this kind of character. And respecs give you the option to change that up. Let's see, I have a PS Now so soon trademark. Oh, here we go. Check this out. Is this what I'm doing? Yes, cool. That is a neat puzzle. Look at that there. Oh, wait, no. Is there more to it? I think there might be more to it, actually. Oh. Yes, there is. Oh, this is neat. Oh, I thought I could push them together, maybe. Can I not? Oh, so what I need to do is I need to get that hanging thing into position. And then immediately move them away, I think. Oh, that was the wrong way to turn it. Dang it! See, they need to make it a parody game Charted, which is just a sightseeing tour at an easy pace. I could see that, Zero. I'd be done. Or Chutoy, I'd be down for that. The game is legitimately impressing you? Good deal, Chutoy. One of my favorite things on this stream is showing people a game that they really end up loving. It's not the most common thing in the world, but sometimes if a game surprises me, it might surprise other people as well. Oh, dang it! I think this is what I'm supposed to do, is I'm supposed to get it so that latch point is pointed straight down. And then I'll be able to latch onto it. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, it doesn't really matter which way I turn it, does it? Ah! See, I can push it all the way down there, but there doesn't seem to be a point to pushing it that far. Unfortunately, I thought there was some way to push the gears together so we just keep turning, but I don't think that's actually what I want to be doing in this situation. Puzzle is actually clever and relaxing, a sensible, calm element of good pacing. Right! Like, since there's nothing trying to kill me at this point, I can kind of take my time at this puzzle and work my way through it. While having respecs, the game needs to make it so it has its own cost. Right, if you have unlimited respecs, then it's very easy to power game and make it so it's not that you're choosing what kind of spec you want to have, it's that you always have exactly the kind of spec you want to have. And that definitely leads to you becoming too powerful. Oh, god dang it! Oh. The controls on the joystick are throwing me off. I keep moving it not quite where I need to be. I thought that was out of position. I thought I had it there. Does it keep turning? Am I doing this wrong? Alright, let's try leaving it there, and then let's jump down and see what I can see. That's what I want to do, is I want to see what I can see from the ground. Maybe I can just wait for it to turn. Just be patient here and I'll be able to get it as it comes by. Yep. That works too. Oh man, it's a little treacherous. Whew. So if you can't totally see right there, I was trying to lock it into the right position so it was pointed straight down, but then I'm like, alright, I'll just let it turn, and then I'll grab it as it gets into the right position as it comes past. Simple enough. Progress! Oh boy, yeah, I like that. Say that was a fun puzzle, though. I think I was overthinking it, really. That was my fault there. I tend to overthink puzzles like that. Oh, geez, a couple of the big guys now. That's not good. I was hoping I had a second shot in me, but no, I do not yet. I was just talking about that earlier. But no, I was overly optimistic. Ooh! Oh, wow, that dash! Holy crap! That was brutal. These guys can close distance real fast. I'm trying to take out as many of these bugs as possible to kind of clear the arena, so I don't have to worry about getting boxed in as much. But it's difficult. It's difficult. Lest we forget the KOTOR floor puzzle. Yes. Oh my god, I overthought the hell out of that one. It was so easy. They literally gave me the solution to the puzzle, and I didn't see it right in front of me. Tell us the truth. You just like to play with the gears. What if I did? Is there a problem? Problem zero? Gears were fun. I enjoyed them. I think I actually might have enough magic for another shot at this point. Oh, but I only got one of them. Shoot. That was inefficient. Ow! Wow, yeah, long range on that. But I can see that black shadow right there, and that means that, yes, I do... Ow! I do, in fact, need to kill all of the enemies before the game will let me progress, so... In case I had any question about that. Ow! Let's see if there's any health pickups around this area. There is no health pickups around here. I'm kind of on my own. So many bugs, though. Again, I wanted to see if there was a spawner over here too, but I don't see one, so that's a lucky thing. I already took the health pickup right at the beginning because I didn't see any enemies. That would have been useful right about now. Alright, let's clear out over here. Let them get hit by the spikes. Oh, here we go. Then I can jump on his back and use him to start wrecking face. Oh no, and he got killed. Oh, I needed him. That's bad. That's bad. Well, at least I know I can use that gear to my advantage in this area, at least. Oh, you guys are so tough. Shoot, dove right into that, unfortunately. Oh, I think I... Oh, wow, I've got a magic pixel of health still. Oh, I thought I had enough power for another magic spell, but I do not. FYI. Alright, I jumped over that. Very nice. There's no way I'm going to win this, though. I think I... Oh, I almost killed all the bugs there. How did these guys have so much health? Actually, oh no, their bugs are crawling out of somewhere, so... Looks like maybe to get through this area what I actually have to do is kill both of these guys. Alright, so let me move him out of the path of the wheel so I don't have to worry about it killing him. And then I can use him to wipe out the rest of the bugs. Nice! So when I'm riding him, it doesn't actually use my own health, it uses his. So he can get his stuff wrecked. I don't have to worry about getting killed while I'm on his back. I can't tell how much damage he's actually doing to these guys. And more seem to be spawning too, so that's pretty intense. 420, hell yeah, Zero. Oh my god, yeah, these guys seem to be infinite spawners. So I might just need to kill these guys? The big guy I'm riding? I'm not certain. Either way, I don't want to get off his back right now. Because if I jump off his back right now, I'm likely to be killed by the bugs. And that would be very unpleasant. But jumping off his back... Oh yeah, see, they seem to be infinitely spawning. So I'm going to have to kill him here and then risk using a spell, maybe?
Landslide!
Alright, there, I think that killed... Oh no! Thought I cleared out all the bugs, but no, they're just spawning anew now. Challenge incoming, collect all the orbs. What orbs? Ow, ow! Oh, these orbs. Shoot. Well, this is tricky. Good job, thank you, Zero. Not out of the woods yet, I don't think. Oh my god. This area is a little insane. Carefully now. Carefully but quickly. Alright, I'm getting a little health back from those guys, that's nice. And here is a health mask. Alright, so I'm not going to die to damage anytime soon, but we're continuing upwards. Time it just... Oh no, there's an orb in there, isn't there? Got it! Oh, that was tricky. I have to climb up here? Yes, I do. Alright, still doing good. I think I've still got all the orbs so far. I'm gonna grab this one as I get up here. Nice. Oh, man. Got another one there. We can do this. We can totally do this. Challenge completed, 1000 XP gained. Hell yes! Hashtag first try. Alright. Oh good, more of these guys. I don't see a priest yet, so I'm going to take that as a good news. Still, I'll keep my eye open if I spot one of them. Of course, he's going to be priority one. I think I'm getting better at fighting these guys. Definitely the knife is the way to go against them. The whip was just not doing the damage I needed. Ow. Check over here. Nope, I don't see a priest. So I'll just wreck these guys' faces and then we can move on. Hashtag first try. Hell yes, Zero. Alright, I think that's all of them. Then, time to move into what looks like maybe the temple proper. The whip's for special occasions. Can't use it all the time, it'll get boring. Alright, what do we got in here? Ooh, getting another new weapon? Oh, I think we're getting another new weapon. The last weapon in the game, it looks like. Let's see what the last one is here. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Oh, it's like it turns it into a hammer. That's what it is. Big old hammer. Nice. So this is the big heavy weapon to contrast the speed of all the other weapons, I imagine. This will probably be good against those mini-boss-like characters. Whew. Marlow smash! Marlow mad! That explosion noise!
The gods are pleased.
Hammer time.
Ow, ow! Alright, let's test it out. Oh wow, that stun locks it in 2 hits. Holy shit. Wow, yeah, look at me wrecking this guy.
Solid fight.
Alright, mostly stun locks him. Gotta be careful about that. Yeah, he actually said hammer time. Beautiful. Beautiful and right and proper and everything good, Zero. Ow. Alright, so it looks like he's actually dodging some of my hits. I didn't realize many enemies could dodge, but that would explain why he's not dead yet, I suppose. Ow. So he still has a ton of HP is the problem. I think I've almost got him. Oh, I knocked his mask off. Yeah, I think I almost got him here. Finish him. Dodge. That was close. That blood explosion every time I nail him. It's beautiful. Ow. Gotta be almost finished at this point. Right? I should see if I can upgrade this weapon. Do I have enough for that? Oh no, I'm pretty low. 13k! Alright, so no. Not yet, but that will be fun to upgrade. Stunning enemies is so satisfying, providing the sound and animation are done right. And here, I would say they are. I'm having fun stun locking this guy. You notice I'm mostly just using the strong combo against him because that seems to be consistently stun locking him. And that's what I want to do here. Alright, so now we mount him up and use him to kill some ghosts. Now unfortunately he's not actually great against these ghosts compared to like using the scorpions against all the bugs because he's so damn slow the ghosts just sort of phase past him. He does tons of damage, I'll grant you that. But honestly, at this point, I may actually be better at killing him on foot than actually using him. But then again, then I'd have to put my own health on the line. I'd rather not do that. I'd hit some at least. There we go. Lock one into a corner so he can't get away. I like that strategy. There we go. Look at him get knocked away, too. That's pretty funny. Like, the animations used for this fight are pretty cute. I like them just getting slapped around by this big guy. It gives the correct weight to this fight. The correct weight to his weapon. Mount him. Neat feature possessing enemies? Yeah! I do like being able to use enemies like this. It feels very cool. It's a good satisfying end to these mini-boss fights. It's like, oh hey, you beat that guy and so as your reward you get to use him to kick some ass now. Turn his own power against the other enemies. Ooh. It's just yeah, so you can see I'm having a hard time actually hitting these guys. Yeah, I just tried blocking. I can't have the big guy block, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no, I do have the actual possession move. I totally keep forgetting about that, Zero. I don't think he's used possession since he's learned the move. I accidentally possessed one of these ghosts once because I didn't realize what I was doing because I was behind a pillar and couldn't see what I was doing. Oh, and now he's dead. Alright, let's switch to the daggers, and yeah, we'll finish these guys off on the ground. Probably much quicker than it would be riding him. But again, I didn't want to have to use my own health because now they are swarming in on me. There we go. It's two of them down. Where's that last one? There he is. Booyah! Yeah, no, Zero, I totally forgot that possession move. Oh god, that looks dangerous. There's a couple of priests right there. Oh, what is that now?
Darkest of magics.
You do ya? Oh, boss fight time! Oh, he's tough. Alright, so he's got a lot of health, but I'm very good at stabbing his ankles. Stick to our strengths, then. Ooh, just barely dodged that one. Butt stabbing. This is Dark Souls as hell. Nothing is more Dark Souls than rolling and butt stabbing. It's the pro strat on every Dark Souls boss. Roll behind them and stab them in the butt. Wow, we're doing really good against this guy. Kind of worried he's got a second form that's going to kick my ass or something. But no, let's be optimistic. Let's keep doing what we're doing here. Ooh. Ow. Got me there. Still doing good though. Nice. Now I get to use him. No! I was gonna say, I thought I got to use him to take on the priest, but he got killed by the priest too quickly before I could actually do anything with him. It would have been badass though. Alright, let's find those priests and take him down quickly. As vengeance for killing my new buddy right there. Oh, thank you. Dark Souls, I'll have to check that out in a second, Zero. Alright, priests first. Focus on those priests. Nice. That should hurt him. Ow! Taking a lot of damage again, though. Are there 3 of them now? Holy shit. I thought there was only 2 of them, but there's 3? No, we got problems. Alright, 1 down. Cool. Alright, so I don't appear to be able to possess the priests, which is unfortunate. Or maybe I just have to wear them down a bit first. That's very possible as well. Alright, where'd he go? Over here, wow. Alright. Nice. I think that hit some of them, but not enough. There's so many of them in here. I feel like I was supposed to leave the boss alive to fight these guys, because this is just too much to take on otherwise, you know? Oh my god. I gotta get the health. Hope I can get to it before they kill me. There we go. Nice. Alright, now I think I got a fighting chance. Alright, take these guys on. Some of them have got to be getting weak at this point. Yeah, see, there was a little node to grab onto that guy, so I think I might have been able to control him at that point, but somebody else hit me and interrupted. Going pretty long today? I know, Trav, I know. I was originally just looking for a stopping place, but honestly I'm getting pretty caught up in the game as well. So I think, see if this is a boss arena after this, next time I see it autosave, I'm going to call it quits. But yeah, this is your review for this game right here, is the fact that I'm going long on my stream, and I do that so rarely. Now in this case, I'm going long primarily because I'm having a lot of fun here. That's a good review. Alright, and I got an upgrade, sweet. Let's go ahead and put that on because it'll give me a little bit more health. Alright. Any more priests still around? Did I take them all out? Oh man, I think I might have taken out all the priests. No, there's still one back there. Son of a bitch. Got all hopeful for a second there.
The sacred warrior triumphs.
Alright.
Strike down all who oppose you.
I think that's all the priests, so I gotta see if there's any more ghosts around, and then I think I got through here. Oh, man. Lost track of time enjoying it a lot. I totally am, Zero. How did this get mediocre reviews when this came out? It's neat. I'd be curious to see what came out at around the same time as this, because it might have been getting compared to other games unfavorably. I could see that being a thing. Alright, so it just auto-saved here, so I think... New save, my first save in the game. Did it save there? Yeah, we saved. Alright, so... Yeah, you're right. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I think when it came out, it was probably compared to better games like God of War 3 or Darksiders, and probably got... That's exactly what I was thinking, Drev. And yeah, the initial parts of the game was pretty generic. That probably hurt it too. Now, when you came by, the game picked up some different scenarios and a few new impressive things. Right. But as you said, it is getting late, so after... I was hoping that boss kill would be the end of the level, but if not, then we'll just go ahead and wrap it up here. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for stopping by for this really shockingly good stream today. I'm just having so much fun with this game. I'm glad you guys are here to check it out with me. Yeah, I had a great time. So everybody, if you're here and you haven't hit follow yet, please go ahead and do that. So you'll see when I go live next time. We're done with streams for the week. So I will be back Friday at 3:30 a.m. my time. You can see the schedule in the links below if you want to see when I'm going live next. Take care, Chutoy. Thank you again for stopping by. I appreciate having you here. Elena, thank you for stopping by as well. Take care of yourself. For anybody that hasn't already seen all my links here, I'm going to... Zero's throwing them in chat. Thank you for that, Zero. I got my Twitter right there, another way to find out when I go live and find out about the nerdy things I do IRL. My YouTube, where I archive all of my streams, if you want to see any of the other stuff I've done. My Discord, if you want to come chat with me outside of the stream, that's the best way to get a hold of me, so feel free to jump in there. Everybody's invited. And also my Game Wisp is it's a sub button for small streamers like me that don't get sub buttons because we're not partnered. So if you feel like doing a little something extra to support what I'm doing, that is the best way to go about it. But don't feel obligated because the stream goes on one way or another. Elena climbing up to 13 right there. Very nice. Get up to the top 10 in no time at that rate. So I think we are going to go ahead and throw a host to another friendly streamer right here. Let me take a look at who is playing. And it looks like good friend of the stream, Pikachu, is playing Persona 5. She's probably getting pretty late in the game at this point. Let me see where she's at. Yeah, she's at 6:30, so she's actually getting close to the point where Atlas originally demanded people stop playing, so that's pretty interesting. Oh, Zero, one last slots for the road. Good try, though. Alright, so we're going to throw a host at her. So if you feel like it, come join me over there, say hi to her, hang out for a little bit. It's one of my favorite hangouts, and it's where I'm going to hang out right now. But if you got something else to do and you got other places to be, then I'll just say, as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves, everybody.